is Friday, my dudes. I know I've been gone for a long time. It's been like, what, 2 weeks? I've been having a lot of sleep issues for the last couple weeks. I've just been sleeping all day and not feeling rested at all. I keep waking up like every hour or 2 hours and just like, I feel like I got no sleep. It's really bad. But I'm going to try to go back to daily streams. Obviously can't miss streaming a Chammy, so we're here for Libra Cup. I know I said I would stream ace runs. I lied. I'm sorry. I still may stream some ace runs today, but we'll see. Right now I'm trying to build kind of a cursed build. I'm just trying to do end closer a goodie cap, just because I realize that that's possible and that's funny to me. But I already have my aces pretty sorted for now. We'll see how they do. But I have a little bit of an excess, so we're gonna do some more testing. I think it's probably time to get the game up in here. If you didn't see my post, I did get Manhattan Cafe, Smart Falcon, whatever her name is, Princess, off banner on the Manhattan banner. And then I got a bunch of doubles again, because that keeps happening to me. I just keep getting friggin' doubles. I got Smart Falcon from the free ticket pull that we got from the Game of the Year award, so now groundwork is a lot easier. Next time I need to build front runners, I don't need to borrow Smart Falcon just for groundwork, which is nice. That opens up a borrow slot, makes things a lot easier for me. Let's take a look at what I got here. So as you can see, I did a lot of Manhattan Cafe runs. Started off with Hishiyama and Gold Ship. I was doing some testing. I think this one ended up actually seeming like she was doing the best for some reason. I have some that I feel like probably are better. Slightly better stats. And like long S or turf S, but for whatever reason during my testing, this one seemed to be the best one. I don't know exactly why, but you know, I'll take it. She's at least got Stamina Eater, so I get a little bit of stamina debuff. Not really going to focus on it too much after round 1, but during round 1, stamina debuff is always useful. We got God Ship here, who's hopefully going to carry the entire Chammy, because this God Ship is insane. I wish I got in double S aptitude, but otherwise couldn't really ask for much more. These stats are crazy. I did some Smart Falcon parent runs just to try to get a good one. I think this one is at least somewhat usable. Haven't gotten anything too great yet, but once dirt rolls around, it's going to be really nice having Smart Falcon. Let's see. I did a debuffer cafe, so we're going to run her first just to see how the debuffs go. This should shut down anybody who didn't build enough into stamina. And then I got, let's see. I was doing End Closer Cafe, but I had to do borrows to get that online, so some of these are late surgers, some of these are End Closer. I think the viable aces all ended up being End Closer, if I remember. I might have a late surger here. I do have a couple with Lone Wolf. This one's kind of a hybrid, so you could also try out like that one. Yeah, I think all the viable aces ended up being End Closer. I don't think I actually got a viable late surger out of her. And then I also did an End Closer Agnes Digital, just because I was pretty happy with what I had, and I'm like, oh, let's see what else I can build. So this End Closer Agnes Digital isn't like awful, but I don't think she's that good. Stamina's a little bit low. I'm concerned about not having the 2 golds with only 800, so she might struggle, but hey, I could try her out. And then I'm trying to do End Closer Oguri. This one, the stamina isn't there, and for some reason, I didn't get Swinging Maestro or cooldown on this run. My support cards failed me. I should have gotten at least one of those. I didn't get either, so this run was kind of bunk, so we're going to have to keep trying for End Closer Oguri, but that's kind of more of a meme build anyways. You can see I got one loaded up here. Got nearly full TP, so I'll be able to do that after some entries. So let's start with, obviously, God Ship. I'm going to try out the Hishiyama that seemed to be doing well in testing. I think it was this one. No, it wasn't this one. It was this one. This one. And then we'll start with Debuffer Cafe just to see how she does. Alright, let's see what the competition's like here. Horrible stamina on a pace chaser too. That's kind of wild. Encloser Rudolph is spooky. Good stats. Yeah, definitely spooky here. Encloser Maya is always a little spooky as well. People are pretty concerned about stamina. I think you're probably good at like 900-ish with 2 recoveries, but maybe not with my cafe floating around. At least it's not Turf and Long S. That's a little bit scarier. Still kind of slow. Yeah, there's potential, but not the scariest gold ship we've seen. It's about what I expected. It's like all enclosers. You a debuffer? Little bit of a debuffer. They kind of went hybrid on this one. Although I think with that power, probably not enough stamina, especially running his pace. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's everybody. Alright, we'll see how it goes. Nothing super concerning for this race. I think probably the biggest threat is, what, the Simply Rudolph? And then potentially that gold ship, just like stats-wise, but the skills are... I don't know, I think she might have trouble closing it out. Yeah, Top Gun can pop off as well. She's pretty decent. I could try to build my own encloser Top Gun. I do have some of the tech available to do that now. We'll see how much of a problem she is this round. I think my main concern is probably the Simply Rudolph. Obviously, with this many enclosures floating around, there's going to be some issues with skill proccing, most likely. Hopefully we can at least pop iron. And I'm hoping that Cafe can stay behind far enough. Her stats are pretty bonk, so hopefully she'll be able to hit most things. A lot of her debuffs are just targeted anyways. She doesn't need people to be in front. Nishiyama's holding a very tentative 6, but it's like neck and neck with that Top Gun. I'm worried about it. All right, she's gaining a little bit of distance. Looks like Hishiyama's in a good spot to proc iron. I might have missed it. Unfortunate. Oh no, she hit it. She hit it. Looks like God Ship's taken off. Yeah, God Ship's got it. Nice. Solid. Alright, not bad. There was a little bit of stiff competition there. Nothing crazy, but there's a couple of builds that were a little spooky. Looks like Cafe did a pretty good job of nuking some of those builds. How stacked are you? Not even really targeting. I mean, we got lates here, but front and pace. I don't think we're gonna be seeing too many of that. That has a chance of winning here. You really want to be targeting late and end. This gold ship is definitely spooky. Again, may struggle to close things out. No red shift, no. Only it's on. And there's still potential. It's fast. It's definitely fast. Long S, Fall Runner, potentially proccing Lone Wolf. I don't think I got Lone Wolf on her. Nah, I tried to get Lone Wolf on her, but didn't work out. Looks like an ace build here. Still got Siphon. Running her as late. Low power though, so not super spooky. But like, not bad. I actually do have some front runners here, which is interesting. No groundwork or anything, no extra uniques. I don't feel like front runners are a threat here, but that could happen. You never know. We do have a number of front runners here for some reason. This one's extremely mid. Yeah, again, no groundwork. Horrible power. Yeah, no groundwork on any of the front runners, so we'll have to see how that works out for them. Most likely not well, but you never know. I think this gold ship's probably the spookiest thing, and doesn't have any extra uniques or anything, so it may struggle to close it out. I'm curious to see how Summer Maru does on a long. But this one isn't a particularly good build, so I don't think this is going to be a very good assessment. Personally, I would not suggest running fronts or pace chasers for this at all. But you never know. There is new tech. I yet again basically did zero research. I'm going purely off of my own game knowledge, so there may be something that I don't know. See, at least building frontrunners is easy for me now, so if they still end up being really cracked for some reason, I got groundwork that I don't need to borrow for. So it should be a lot easier to get them online. Gold Ship's in a good spot. Proc Iron. Definitely going to have to close a lot of distance, but that's what she's good at. I think we missed the iron for some reason, but she's still zooming. Oh yeah, it's not even a competition here, I don't think. See if Ishiyama can somehow pull second out of that position. Was that a distance swim? 8 lengths. Yeah, not even close. Yeah, she almost took second. What was the distance between her and Summer Maru here? Half a length. Yeah, she almost took second. Nice, looking good. I got so lucky with this God Ship build. I know we're probably going to see some that are better, but you have to get really lucky to get a better Gold Ship than I built. Or you got to be a mega whale. I don't even know if whaling would get you that much better. Really just the double S aptitude. That's just pure luck. There's 2 Halloween Rices here? Interesting. They also put the Halloween Rice skill on their Gold Ship. Interesting. Alright. And we have seen Rice Shower just pop off out of nowhere. We got a pretty stacked nature here with all the speed debuffs. And then the 2 gold stands. The game's saying #1 favorite here. She is cracked. These stats are wild. Especially with long ass. McQueen unique. That's a good choice. I mean, the skills that they took are good, but there's not a lot of skills here. But also firm conditions, double circle. Like this thing is powerful, but I still think pace suffers on long, so we'll have to see how that goes. Decent cafe build here. Very fast. Very fast. No recoveries at all, but I guess, yeah, you could gamble without recoveries. My cafe could do damage to this, though. And otherwise a little bit light on skills, but extremely fast. And decent enough power. Definitely could be better, but with the stamina you need here, it's hard to get it above 800, honestly. Here's the other Halloween rice. That doesn't proc groundwork. Okay, sure. The max stamina. A little bit over max speed. I'm surprised I'm not seeing like any red shift, no iron. Still, this could pop off for sure. This is very good. This is nearly comparable to mine, but I think mine has the better skill build going on. Looks like that's it. I'm mainly curious to see how this rice does. Most likely not well, but I mean, I don't know, man. Pace Chaser and Long is, I think it's unlikely. But of course, horrible things can happen. I could just fail a bunch of wit checks. Gold Ship sometimes just doesn't want to run. You never know. So far, this Hishiyama isn't seeming too good, so I'll probably swap to one of the other ones to see if they do better. This one was just doing well in testing for some reason. She kept, like, consistently taking second. I was putting her up against all my other builds. And this Gold Ship and this Hishiyama were taking first and second every single time. Yeah, late start on Gold Ship usually doesn't matter. In fact, here it could be good with the cluster of ends and lates. So we really want to be in position to proc iron, if it's possible. Yeah, it's probably the reason people weren't taking iron is because you're likely to be in front too far, but I think it's worth the gamble. Looks like everybody's in front of Cafe. Problem is this Cafe has kind of low wit, so I think she's missing her debuff procs. But I think a lot of them are late race, so they should start popping soon. Yeah, now they're starting to pop. We're definitely not hitting iron. Looks like God Ship still wants it. She really wants it. Holy shit. I really like Manhattan Cafe's whole aesthetic. Literally my only complaint about Manhattan Cafe is she doesn't like tea. That's kind of a deal breaker for me. But she does make fire coffee, so like, in terms of waifu, if she was making me fire coffee, I think I'd be okay without tea. I can live without tea if I'm getting fire coffee made for me. Alright, so we're streaking right now. We are just absolutely sweeping. Gold Ship is carrying. I think definitely gonna have to try out another Hishiyama. I'm not sure how effective Cafe is, but we'll see once we swap her off if we suddenly start losing. Yeah, nothing spooky here. Still not particularly scary. I don't know, man. Even with this much recovery, that's pushing it. Fraud Sheen. You're pushing it with only one. Seeing again, a lot of builds without taking extra uniques, which is weird. Tachyon's another thing that I'm considering building if I decide that I want a late surger. This is Pace Chaser though. I was considering doing late surger Tachyon. I think she has some meta value here, but I think this is still going to be end closers. Like the entire meta for long is pretty much just end closers. Anime McQueen, huh? And at least countering Lone Wolf for anybody that could actually utilize it. Did you take Iron on a Pace Chaser in a long? You're insane. Your brain is broken. Okay, this should be a free W. Barring catastrophe, this should pretty much be a guaranteed W. Late start again. Is that Fraud Sheen a late surger? I didn't notice. No, I think the Gold Ship's just got really late starts here. Yeah, because they're still hanging out with Hishiyama. The Fraud Sheen is still kind of running like a late. Hard to tell. I guess the Top Gun is also an end closer. She's still ahead, so it's really hard to assess when it's like nothing but end closers. I kind of hate most of the positioning here. Hopefully Gold Ship can fix herself. Potential for Iron. God Ship hits Iron. For some reason, still struggling. Looks like we hit red shift. Yeah, it's a little tight, but it looks like we might have it. I mean, considering the builds, we should have it. Yeah, easy W. Little concerning there. Anime McQueen did pretty good. But you ain't beating this God Ship. Not with those builds. I might be looking at a sweep round. Entry 1 sweep. I'd honestly like to see some stiffer competition to see how I stack up against some better builds, but we did see some early and we still crushed them. Two Daiwa Scarlets, alright. I assume you're a debuffer. Not really. Just a terrible build, okay. Oh yeah, there's no point even looking at those. What is this power? This is looking like another free W. Oh yeah, this is so free. Alright, this Tachyon's actually pretty good. Like, not the greatest, but this is at least got some W potential. I don't think against my builds, but like, this is the only end B, but you're still running as end? Okay. Sure, interesting. Alright. Yeah, I'm not really concerned. This person is just free. And then I think it's only the Tachyon, which I still don't really consider that a threat. But Tachyon's the only other decent build. Unfortunately, this Hishiyama is disappointing, but hasn't mattered because God Ship carries. I'll definitely be switching to the one that I think is the best. Screw testing. Because if it weren't for the testing that I did and her getting second consistently, I would not personally pick this Hishiyama based on stats. I think I have two others that are better. And then I'm really curious to see how my end closer Cafe does. So I think next entry I'm going to swap out the debuffer build for the end closer, and then I'm going to switch to another Hishiyama. We'll see how that does. Because I really don't think that... The debuffer is only for round 1 anyways. And like, I don't need 100% win rate. I'm not one of these people that cares about win rate. As long as I get into Group A. Because win rate is completely meaningless when it comes to finals. Finals is still heavily RNG. You could have 100% win rate up until finals and still lose. I just wanted to give it a shot because she seems like a pretty viable debuffer. Unless I missed something, when I was looking on Game Tour, it looked like Cafe's gold stamina debuff is like the strongest one in the game. Looks like we're missing iron, unfortunately. Probably doesn't matter. Yeah, easy God Ship carry. Alright, that's an entry 1 sweep. We're looking good. We're getting, like, good distance wins, too. Boom. Alright, that's what we like to see. Now let's go ahead, swap in End Closer. And a different Hishiyama. Which one do I think is the best? Honestly, I don't like any of them that much. Maybe this one? I'm a little concerned with 900 with only 1 gold recovery. The power is kind of low on these others. This one's got a little bit low stamina, but I think, nah, I still only got 1. This one's got 2. It's a little slow. Maybe this one. It's also got speed debuff. A little bit light on skills overall, but like could still pop off. It's mainly the power that I worry about. Maybe we tried this one because at least we get a speed debuff out of it. This way we got S aptitudes across the board, triple End Closer, triple Ace. Still think God Ship completely carries, but let's just see. We already got an entry 1 sweep. We can do terrible and not care. Gold ships everywhere. What am I? What is this? Is this for pacing? Is this some pacing strategy that I don't know about? This has got to be some weird pacing strategy that I'm not aware of. Not sure what that's about. Or this person just doesn't know what they're doing at all. That's also, I mean, maybe accurate username? Maybe just accurate username. Ooh, this is spooky. This is spooky. This could pop off for sure. Yeah, same thing here. I'm assuming they ran a power deck. Yeah, 3 speed, 2 power. It's actually impressive they were able to get these stats. Man, they got really lucky. I wonder how many builds they had to do before they got this thing. I got super lucky on mine too. Technically, mine's got a better record so far. And what about this Brian? This Brian has good stats, but I think they're countering their own Lone Wolf. That's not a good idea at all. You should keep only Gold Ship with Lone Wolf. It's interesting. It's because she's pace, yeah. So even with the decent stats, pace just isn't cutting it. That's why she isn't winning. And end closer Maya. It's definitely got the skills. Stats are probably minimum required, I'd say. I think you can maybe, I don't know, 860 even with 2 gold and a white. You're pushing it. You're pushing it. There's potential to survive there. But with the low power, I think, yeah, it's just their Gold Ship is also carrying. Alright, looks like it's going to be a battle of the Gold Ships. I don't know what the hell's up with that Suzuka. Very strange. They either don't know what they're doing, or there's a weird pace strategy that I'm not aware of. They're trying to like slow down the whole race by having a really weak front runner. I guess it's good that I don't have my stamina debuffer, because I don't think stamina matters here. With that Suzuka slowing everything down, I think everybody's fine on stamina. I don't know, maybe it somehow gets so much distance that it just wins. I don't know what the strat is. We'll see. Unfortunately, it looks like we're missing iron. And one of those Gold Ships has it. They might hit it. Well, the Suzuka's definitely not an issue. The Narita Bryan looks like she could potentially be one. But as pace, yeah, no, she just gets past, I think. Yeah. Just does not have the speed to compete with the God Ship. God Ship continues to carry. I don't know what the hell happened to Hishi Amazon. She really struggled in that race. Really low power on this. I mean, decent skills otherwise, missing uniques, but like, these are good. I think Pace Chaser is a lost cause here. Yeah, weak power. Concentration is not very useful on End Closer. No other uniques. Coast is clear is a complete waste of points. Again, low power, no extra uniques. I don't know how good Gale is here, honestly. I mean, I guess it's some gold velocity is useful, but like, you don't have anything to close. And again, pace. Pace in front is just... I've seen all these front runners. We haven't seen a single front runner with groundwork yet. Fraud Sheen, low power. Triple gold recovery. I guess hypothetically they hit this at the right point. Could do something, but like they're missing everything else that you really want. So I still wouldn't really consider that a threat, especially with this power. We'll outrun that easily, as long as horrible things don't happen. Yeah, I don't really like this Hishiyama, honestly. I think the power... She also could be burning out on stamina, even with the 2 golds. I don't know if that's quite enough stamina to be surviving here. I don't know why we're seeing a Teo here. I mean, I respect the waifu pick, but yeah, this should be free. I wish Teo was meta. I'm hoping one of the future Teos is at least somewhat usable, like I think it's like a New Year's one or something. Or some sort of like festival Teo. The anime one can do well in some courses. I think there's some mediums that she can do well in. Unfortunately, regular Teo is just a lost cause. They really need to, like, I don't know, give her like a skill point bonus or something. That's always my complaint. Every time I talk about her and McQueen, they don't get enough skill points. It makes them impossible to run. And then regular Teo's unique is just trash. At least the anime unique is usable. Both McQueens are somewhat viable, but they just don't get enough skill points. At least regular McQueen is a very good parent. I don't think either Teo is a usable parent. I mean, regular Teo for sure. I don't know if I would ever want to put anime Teo's unique on another character, though. I mean, I could try it. I could try it sometime. I think there's some courses where it could work, potentially, but there's just better picks. And this friggin' gold ship is stealing 6th place. Yeah, pass my gold ship. Let me proc iron, please. I mean, for the most part, yeah, if you don't have S aptitude on at least one of those, you're pretty screwed. Yeah, God Ship, just easy carry. No competition. My other aces are just doing horribly. I'm gonna have to rebuild, but God Ship, easy carry. Surprisingly, Fraudshin did alright there, but can't beat God Ship. I'm finally not as tired as I've been for the last 2 weeks. I've really been struggling with sleep. That's why I haven't been streaming at all. Keep having to sleep in the middle of the day, and then I wake up at like 5, and I usually try to stream at 6, and then I have to like go get food. By the time I'm done taking care of everything, it's like 9, so I just can't, like, I haven't been able to stream. It's been really bad. I tried playing Undertale for the first time because I'm still blind to the regular playthrough of it. I've only seen a genocide run, and I got like maybe halfway through the game recording it. I was planning on uploading videos, and honestly, I just hate it. I hate the game. Like, I'm just gonna be completely honest. I don't like Undertale. I'm just gonna drop the entire project. I've given up on it. I'm not gonna finish it, and I'm not gonna upload the videos because I don't like it. It's not fun. I don't know why the hell it was so popular back in the day. I mean, the genocide playthrough is interesting, but I'm just not having fun with it, so I don't think it's worth pushing myself to try to finish it and then do the genocide run. This gold ship is like okay. Still missing uniques to close things out. It's at least got no stopping me. Umastan, I think, is decent. So I'm curious how my digital is going to do. And Closer Maya, basically the same. These are extremely similar. This person running like a double, I think this is double debuffer. Yeah, pretty mid. This is like okay. They're running it late. I think 1 gold stamina is probably okay in most circumstances. And then as far as I know, this is the most powerful stamina debuff in the game. Because I was comparing it to like all the other stamina debuffs, and it seems slightly stronger than all the other ones. But God Ship should tank. I don't think there's enough stamina debuff to do counter that even with 1 gold recovery, so should be fine here, barring catastrophe. I assume gold ship carries again. Really wish I gotten Turf S on her too. She'd be insanely cracked if I got the double S aptitude. But so far she's still insanely cracked. We got a 100% win rate. Really living up to that undefeated title. She is still undefeated. Probably jinxing it by saying something, but you know, it's RNG. Sometimes Gold Ship just doesn't want to run. So far she's wanted to, though. My other end closers, however, have not wanted to run in a single race yet. It's only Gold Ship. I'm definitely going to swap in Digital, because I want to see how her gold Uma stand works out with all this crowding. I feel like it probably procs too early. I don't know how effective it really is. Looks like we got a chance of proccing Iron here, but it's a very small window. Fighting this Tachyon for 6. Okay, she hits Iron. I don't know if we missed Redshift. So we're really looking for Iron into Redshift. That's the key. Yeah, I think we missed Redshift, so we may lose this one. New Cafe tried. Yeah, positioning just wasn't there, unfortunately. So first L. Considering the win rate so far, it's not bad. Yeah, at least Cafe put up a fight there. I know this Hishiyama is pretty weak, so I'm gonna swap her out. I may keep this Cafe in to see how she does in the next entry. I don't know if I'm gonna swap out Hishiyama for the other one. They both have kind of low power, so I may just go for the Agnes Digital and see how she does. I mean, honestly, I could just do like double speed debuffer and Gold Ship and probably be fine. It's again pretty decent, but no other uniques. I don't know why people are doing builds with no uniques on them. It's very strange to me. Fraud Sheen over here. I've seen people taking Sympathy too for no reason. It's like, I don't think people actually looked up how that works. It's a hybrid? Somewhat. She's fast. My guy. My guy, keyword. Keyword. Another rice, low power, pace chaser. Yeah. This Mayano seems pretty decent. Ignited power is interesting. Whoa, what the hell am I, what do you even mean? Hang on. What the, excuse me? You got those stats with this? What the hell kind of luck? And these parents? What the hell kind of luck am I witnessing here? What kind of insanely goated run did you have to get these stats with this deck and these sparks? Yeah, I'm calling bullshit. I'm actually calling bullshit. There's no way. And like she's like barely, not even winning, even with those stats. What the hell? Alright, sure. I'm actually calling bullshit. What kind of insanely goated run was that to get those stats? There's no way. A run like that is like winning the lottery. That's insane. It's like a 1 in a million run. And the pacing here is all messed up for some reason. Is that maybe, was that, did I not notice, is that end closer special week? Is that what's going on? Because she is not running like a late surger. I could have sworn I saw she was late, but she's running like an end. I get a decent chance at Iron into Red Shift with Gold Ship here. I think we missed Iron. Oh, maybe not. Nope. Fell back enough to get it. Now she's got to get into Red Shift range. Might have missed Red Shift. Yeah, look at this special week. She's insane. With stats like that, I don't know how she doesn't have a better win rate. Definitely running like an end closer. Was that end closer special week? Yeah, end closer. Okay. Can I see again, please? I don't know how the hell they managed to get those stats with this deck. This is like a cursed deck, too. 1 stam, 1 power, Rico, 3 speed, and you managed to pull that? And like, this might have been a 9-star parent. I don't think there's any way for me to see. But this wasn't even a 9-star parent. That's, I don't know what the... How the hell did you manage that, bro? I don't know why we're seeing so many rice showers. I haven't really been seeing many debuffer cafes either. I think we haven't seen any dedicated debuffer cafes. Mine's the only one. This is at least countering Lone Wolf, but she's doing nothing. She's not really debuffing, and she's like only countering Lone Wolf, and that's it. Okay. Winning Ticket I always like feel like could be good, but I never see anybody really use her, and I never really see her win. So I think this may be an issue for some reason, but it seems like it should be okay. So I don't know why we like never see Winning Ticket. She doesn't seem very meta, but like I feel like she should be able to do well. Maybe people just sleep on her too much. Maybe there's just better picks. It's somewhat decent. Another rice shower, really slow. I don't know why there's so many rice showers. She's like, pace in front in this Chami is just not the take. I don't know why people insist on trying to force it. It's not going to happen. You should be able to take this barring that other gold ship, but the other gold ship struggles to close it out, so. And I guess potentially Winning Ticket, but I have my doubts. I don't know what happened there with that Winning Ticket. I'm pretty sure she's a late searcher. I don't know how she got in front there for a sec. Pacing is all wonky.
3番手1馬身離れて1番ライスシャワー内で9番ゴールドシップそれを見るように岸アマゾン後からウイニングチケット1周目の直線スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながらウマ娘たちが走り抜ける内マンハッタンカフェその後ろに2番ゴールドシップ意気揚々と先頭行きます7番ライスシャワーどうでしょうこの展開
We're in a good spot to proc iron on somebody, potentially.
振り返っていきます7番ライスシャワーまだリードをキープしています続いてスーパークリーク1馬身離れて1番ライスシャワーさあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち先頭は変わらず7番ライスシャワー続きましたスーパークリーク3番手にアグネスタキオン1番ライスシャワー外から行く2馬身離れてマンハッタンカフェすぐに続いて
Might still be managing to miss iron somehow. Hopefully Gold Sheet can catch it here.
2番ゴールドシップ1周目の向こう正面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます7番ライスシャワーまだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが
This ticket's gonna block my iron.
依然として7番ライスシャワー4馬身差スーパークリークその後ろからアグネスタキオンその後マンハッタンカフェウイニングチケット続いている残り 1000m を通過内をついて9番ゴールドシップそれを見るように1番ライスシャワー2番ゴールドシップ並びかけてきた少し離れて岸アマゾン7番ライスシャワー先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
Looks like Cafe wants it here.
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
Finally seeing a Cafe W.
この直線で勝負が決まると9番ゴールドシップ外で足を止めています追いつく追い越す一歩も引かねえ開幕だ400を切りました最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのはマンハッタンカフェ外から踏んできたのは9番ゴールドシップ200を通過7番ライスシャワー繰り下がるフィシアマゾン追走高い速いマンハッタンカフェ
Hey, we finally get a Cafe W. There we go. Almost a podium sweep if that right shower wasn't there.
レースを制した勝ったのは
影より早く駆け抜けました
Not bad. Alright, not quite as good as the first entry. It's possible that Debuffer Cafe was actually doing something. But I think I'm going to keep this end closer one in. She took a W, that's good enough for me. So now the question is, do we try out... I feel like this is kind of mid. She does have really low rating. No S aptitude. The skills are funny, though. I'm also concerned about stamina. The fact that I have this many uniques is really funny to me, though. I'm kind of curious to see how that works out for her. I'd kind of given up on this run, and so I just decided, why not? Oh, I didn't realize I didn't get her to long A. Okay, so she's useless. Never mind. I could try her on a medium at some point, though. Just keep her on the back burner. Let me go ahead. That's medium. Yeah, I forgot. I have to force her into long. Yeah, she's long E, so I guess I can't use her here. I was really tired. This was like in the middle of the night, so... Maybe save this for a medium. Could be funny. I think for a medium, this could work, actually. So that means we gotta swap to another Hishiyama here. This one has some potential. Maybe I'll try this one. Well, certainly not morning for me. It's 6 p.m. But we got a 5-win sweep entry 1. We got 3 entry 2. We're on entry 3 right now. Just kind of experimenting with some of my other builds. And then I'm trying to build a end closer Oguri just for the meme. So we'll see. Whoa, look at this S rank cafe. Holy shit. I don't even care about this other stuff. I don't even care. Show me the cafe. This is S rank, really? I'd be a little concerned about stamina. You got like no recovery. I guess they're S rank because they took a ton of skills. So this isn't like a true S rank with like crazy stats. It's still a good build. They got the double circle longs, both of them. They're running her as late, so it's not end closer. Yeah, they're running her as late. I'm curious to see how this goes. It's definitely solid. I would definitely be concerned about not having any gold stamina with that. You're like, if I was running my debuffer cafe, I think I would kill this thing. So I don't know. What's the win rate on this thing like? Oh, is this brand new? This is brand new. We're seeing some really cursed decks here. I don't even know what card this is. I've never used that one or seen anybody use it. 3-star Ura Finale. Dang, this Parents is really good. I wonder if that was a borrow. I wish I had Simply Rudolph, man. I really need to pull her. Wait, so they have... This is one of their parents, but they didn't take Iron? They took Pulse? Interesting. Okay.
2番人気、2番ゴールドシップ、4番人気、1番石アマゾン、9番キングヘイロー、7番人気です。
Oh, that's sweep. I don't know how much better that one is than the SR. Honestly, the SR is pretty good.
8番ゴールドシップ、5番人気です。
This gold ship's not the worst. Pretty low power, low stamina, but at least they do get the 2 golds. It's like some potential, not super scary. What is this stamina on a pace too? Yikes. 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 Why are they running stamina like that on base chasers? Ugh. Yeah, it's really only that cafe that I think is a potential threat, and then maybe the gold ship, maybe? And then this is at least late. If this was end, I would be really spooked. But as late, I don't know, you gotta be really well positioned to not get past. There is potential for them to be very well positioned though with the skills that they have, so we'll see. But as far as the S rank builds that I've seen, that's probably one of the weakest.
現在1番人気はグランプリウマ娘、3番マンハッタンカフェ。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はグランプリウマ娘、4番マンハッタンカフェ。さあ2番人気はこの子、ここまで無敗、2冠ウマ娘、2番ゴールドシップ。実力は1番人気。
If Gold Ship wants to run, she can take this easy. But you never know with her. Sometimes she just decides, no, I don't feel like running today. Which she may be deciding to do, considering this positioning. But things change very rapidly with a race this long. My cafe might be burning itself out on stamina. I wonder if it got rushed or something. It was way too far ahead there for a bit. Yeah, it got hit with Trick. It is rushed. I think it's done. I'll be surprised if it can tank the length of this with that stamina with no recoveries, getting rushed and getting hit with the debuff. My positioning is terrible though. You're gonna need to fix that real fast, you guys. Alright, we're in the spot for iron. Looks like she just fell out though. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my positioning here, it's really bad. Oh, she's back in iron. Okay, she procs iron. Cafe wants to run. Hishiyama also procs iron. We got the double iron proc. Yeah, the other gold ship I think is too far ahead. I don't know if we can pass that. Yeah, I think we lose this one. We might take like second, third, fourth though. Yeah, unfortunately the positioning was jacked. Second, third, fifth. Almost got second, third, fourth. This gold chip was kind of mid, too. Yeah. I'm surprised we couldn't pass it with the power difference. Maybe it got... Yeah, it must have had Lone Wolf, so it was just fast. The speed carried it, and it just had better positioning. Unfortunate. But overall, considering how bad the positioning was, they're not bad placements. The hell is this? This is definitely like some weird pacing strategy. This is the second time we're seeing this now. I assume the strat here is to make it so that stamina doesn't matter. This is probably a strat people are using when they are struggling to get the stamina that they're looking for in their builds. They're just like, screw it, I'll just slow down the whole race so stamina doesn't matter. This thing's spooky if it can proc iron. It's got good skills. It's a little light on golds, but stats are good. If it hits iron, it's insane. The white skills it does have are really good. I don't know if it even needs double gold recovery with 1,000, but better safe than sorry. Certainly not in this race with the friggin' pacing Suzuka. It's another one of these rice showers. I don't think they have a chance. Like, even with stats like this, pace just really struggles here. I guess we'll see. Little light on skills. It's like, okay. It's got decent stats. It's a little... the long S kind of makes up for the speed, but it doesn't have the greens. Mine's definitely better, but it could pop off. You never know. What the hell? Oh, yikes. Okay, this thing is scary as hell. With Shadow Break, too? What the hell deck did you use to get this? No Kita-san. Oh, they borrowed Kita-san. Okay. And that's wild they managed to get these stats with this. They just got super lucky. I tried doing decks like this and it just didn't work for me, but it's all training RNG. For some reason, the game really likes to jip me on speed training. On a couple of these builds, I had to run 4 speed cards just to max out speed. It was annoying. Encloser Cafe, nice, nice, that's what we like to see. Also somewhat decent, no other uniques though, for some reason. And then this strategy is just weird to me. I'm assuming it's like a stamina thing, but then they have insane stamina. So like that doesn't make sense. So I don't know what the pacing strategy is with that. That's not the first one we've seen. I don't like these weird meta pace build things like Blockachine and Wadu Urara and whatever the hell this Runaway Suzuka is. I don't like weird manipulation stuff like that. I think it's really dumb and cheesy, and I've never really seen it be effective. I think Blockachine maybe a few times, but like you could still get a frontrunner build that still passes Blockachine, so it's not even consistent. I never saw Wadu really do anything. The only thing that Encloser Wadu was able to shut down was Fraud Sheen, which like doesn't matter. She's not even a good ace. I'm not a fan of the weird meta builds like that. It's not even meta. It's like a pseudo meta. It's like a niche meta. It's dumb. And if you're running aces with high stamina, I don't see the point in slowing down the entire race with a front runner. Unless somehow it has a weird opposite effect. Maybe it makes you burn more stamina when there's a runaway. I don't know. I haven't seen anything about it. I did no research. I only did track research, that's it. I'm just using my own game knowledge and track research for this, and that's it. I did not have the energy to be watching a bunch of videos and looking up a bunch of stuff for this. We definitely have to cover a lot of distance here. The other, I don't know if it was 1 or 2 Runaway Suzukas that we saw, did not really seem to affect anything. This one may have a little bit more distance than the others. Looks like it enabled the Pace Chaser. Maybe that's the strat. Maybe it somehow enables Pace Chasers to get a huge lead. So maybe if there's no other frontrunners or Pace Chasers, it can enable a Pace Chaser to win. Yeah, it looks like that might have been what happened. Interesting. Yeah, I don't like wonky shit like that, but I won't really complain about a Rice Shower W if she manages it, because they're super rare. Okay, so that seems to be the point of the runaway thing, is it can somehow enable Pace Chasers to get a ton of distance. Interesting, but stupid. And feels very exploitative. It seems like a big oversight on Cygame's part that that's even a thing.
3番ゴールドシップ4番人気です
Another one of these things.
2番ゴールドシップ
How the hell are people getting these stats? Okay, well, this is a whale. Big, fat whale. The biggest whale ever. Look at this. The double MLB pals that aren't borrows. You're congratulations. You spent way too much money on the game. Good for you. Good for you. You spent $10,000 on a mobile game. Cool, real cool. Yeah, you really deserve to win because you spent $10,000. Good for you. Everybody's so proud of you.
9番ゴールドシップ6番人気です8番石アマゾン8番人気です6番成田大臣9番人気ですちょっと厳しいメンバーですが
Yeah, well, I think this is just, what's even the point in looking at stuff when somebody's got a gold chip like that and they spent probably over $10,000. I mean, honestly, think about how I got somewhat lucky on Ketis on Black, and I think I had to spend over $400. You're talking 5 MLB SSRs, probably an average of like $600 a piece. So at least like $3,000 on just cards. Maybe even more. Probably more, knowing the odds. Probably more than $3,000 on just cards. Plus whatever they spent on characters. We're probably looking at somewhere between $5,000 and $10,000 that they spent on this game. Congratulations! You have insane amounts of disposable income to waste on a mobile game. Congratulations! Everybody's so proud of you. I wish I had that clip, the black guy. Congratulations from Eva. I would totally play that right now.
先頭はマルゼンスキー単身で飛ばしていきます先頭から大きく離されて2番手は名将怒涛3番ゴールドシップ3番手1馬身離れて6番成田大臣4番成田
If I beat this gold chip, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Imagine spending all that money and then losing.
2番ゴールドシップ第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう先頭から後方まで縦長の展開だ仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね先頭は相変わらずマルゼンスキー続いて名将怒涛後ろ2番ゴールドシップマンハッタンカフェ4番手1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく4番成田大臣5番手後から岸アマゾンそしてその内を回って3番ゴールドシップ1馬身離れて6番成田大臣さらに9番ゴールドシップマルゼンスキー先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうかマルゼンスキー彼女の客室には合っていますね順位を振り返っていきます先頭は依然マルゼンスキー3馬身リード続きました名将怒涛第1コーナー回って第2コーナー先頭マルゼンスキーレースはよどみなく進んでいます2馬身離れて名将怒涛さらには3番ゴールドシップそのうち並んで2番ゴールドシップ5番手に6番成田大臣内からマンハッタンカフェそれを見るように
虹色の星、宵闇の猫、爆口の空、そしてあなたは1馬身差岸アマゾンその後ろから9番ゴールドシップ意気揚々と先頭行きますマルゼンスキーどうでしょうこの展開
かかってしまっているかもしれません一息つけるといいですが
2周目の向こう正面各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています先頭は変わらずマルゼンスキー3馬身差名将怒涛2馬身離れてマンハッタンカフェ内から行く2番ゴールドシップそれを見るように3番ゴールドシップ残り 1000m を通過少し離れて4番成田大臣さあここで目覚めるか4番
Oh, Taishin's popping off, jeez. Look at Fraudchin go.
ここで先頭は4番成田大臣2馬身3馬身開いてマルゼンスキー大きく離れてマンハッタンカフェまもなく第4コーナーカーブ
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません
まだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのかこの直線で勝負が決まると先頭を捉えるのはマルゼンスキー栄光まで400最後のコーナー先陣を切ってるは4番成田大臣4番成田大臣強すぎる完全に抜け出した残り200食い下がる2番ゴールドシップ4番成田大臣リードは8馬身
No, we didn't quite pass the gold ship, but that was way closer than it probably should have been.
並び立つにはまだ遠い。
I think the fraud gene was also theirs, unfortunately. Yeah, the fraud gene was also theirs. Also S rank. Also insane stats. Yeah, wow. Dude, go fuck yourself, honestly. Go fuck yourself.
気合は十分だ。行くよ。
I really hope that person's at least a streamer or something, because if they did that and they're not even streaming, fuck's wrong with you? Here's another one of these friggin' whales. Look at all these S ranks.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は4番ゴールドシップ。
These builds are kind of mid too. They just got the stats.
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。芝のコースで力を十分
It's not the right person. It's this person. Not a whale. All right. I mean, a little bit of a whale. Tiny bit. But I mean, not as bad as the other guy. Little bit of a whale here, though. It's reasonable. I'd say if you started the game when it came out to have like 2 max limit break cards, maybe 3. They definitely whaled on Rico here. They could have gotten really lucky on Super Creek. This obviously you definitely whale on. But I mean, I have a similar thing going on. I do have max limit break Biko just from pure luck. But they're a little bit of a whale getting nearly max limit break Rico. I assume they ran the same deck for everybody. Yeah, like these builds themselves are actually kind of mid. They just have crazy stats. Like not even... Win rate's kind of mid, too. Win rate's horrible on a goodie. Little better on gold ship here. Still no extra uniques. Like, their parents aren't even good. What the hell is this? It's like they literally just spent money on the cards and then not even doing parent runs or anything. Gross. Ew.
8番人気は2番マンハッタンカフェ。
This guy doesn't have a chance.
3番人気1番オグリキャップ。
No, this poor guy doesn't have a chance. Up against a small whale and a fat dolphin here. You're cooked. Now, luckily, their builds are kind of weak. They just have crazy stats, so there's a chance. We still get a W here.
美しい青空が広がる京都レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
各馬娘の構想が期待できます。
このレース、最も人気を集めているのはここまで無敗グランプリ馬娘3番オグリキャップ1番人気です。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はグランプリ馬娘1番オグリキャップ。対抗するのはここまで無敗
Actually, get the top 3 spread across all 3 players. That's rare.
実力は1番人気にも引けを取りません。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘
The double late start. Never like to see it.
好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気3番オグリキャップ。
And yet somehow Cafe is the one that actually started late, even without late start. Okay, sure.
2番手は7番ゴールドシップ。3番オグリキャップ内から行く。1馬審査成田ブライアン。1馬身離れて4番ゴールドシップ。少し後ろから6番成田大臣。8番成田大臣外から行く。間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。長丁場のこのレースですが1番オグリキャップ早くも先頭に躍り出た。続いて3番オグリキャップ。2馬身離れて成田ブライアン。大きく離れて7番ゴールドシップ。1個目のホームストレッチです。少し後ろから8番成田大臣。そしてそのうち4番ゴールドシップ。1馬身差6番成田大臣。1馬身離れてマンハッタンカフェ。その後から岸アマゾン。 1番オグリキャップ先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
順位を振り返っていきます。1番オグリキャップまだリードをキープしています。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭は相変わらず1番オグリキャップ、続きました3番オグリキャップ、3番手に
We're missing a lot of skill procs here because of the positioning.
6番成田大臣続いている。うちには7番ゴールドシップ、その後8番成田大臣、外マンハッタンカフェ、そしてその内を回って岸アマゾン。意気揚々と先頭。
It's not looking good unless Gold Ship just wants to run
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれない。
and hits the red shift, but
2周目の向こう正面
it's looking pretty bad.
の動きが激しくなっています。依然として1番オグリキャップ、その後3、4馬身開いて3番オグリキャップ、それを見るように7番ゴールドシップ、そしてその後方には成田ブライアン。残り1000メートル。
Really need to get lucky on some other aces because my other aces are just not functioning well. Gold Ship was carrying earlier, but now it's not happening.
内を回ります岸アマゾン。現在1番手は7番ゴールドシップ。
虹色の星、宵闇の猫、爆口の空、そしてあなたは
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
この直線で勝負が決まると、まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。4番ゴールドシップ、前を狙っているぞ。栄光まで400、最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのは7番ゴールドシップ、100を通過。6番成田大臣、
And we couldn't even pass the Oguri. At least pass the Oguri, come on. Okay, we at least passed the Oguri. That would have been really salty if we couldn't even pass that Oguri. That would have been absolutely inexcusable. Yeah, of course the friggin' whale just wins because they spent $1,000 more than me. Wow, congratulations. You know, I could if I wanted to. I have the money. I could just MLB every friggin' SSR in the game if I wanted to play like that. That's absolutely absurd. I don't know if the triple gold recovery is going to save you with that stamina. What's their win rate like on this thing? Yeah, not not good. Alright, this is a decent gold ship. Yeah, very solid. Definitely a threat. Slightly less solid, but still good. How stacked is this nature? What's even the point of running a nature like this, honestly? Again, keyword, my guy, keyword. You could at least just build a new debuffer. It's not like building debuffers is difficult. Did you need 2 gold recoveries with max stamina? You really thought that was necessary, my guy? You really wasted points? Instead of taking any gold velocity skills or anything, you really... I don't understand how some people's brains work. It makes no sense to me. Yeah, it's mainly this and kind of the Mayano. This is... I mean, at least they have kind of low wit, so they potentially miss out on some procs, but this thing's pretty decent.
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘
The late starts. I'm so cursed with late starts.
好レースが期待できそうです。
Last Chammy, it was so bad.
1番ゴールドシップナイスネイチャー、注目の3番ゴールドシップ、少し後方に位置取りましたね。
And last Chammy, I didn't even have bad wits. I don't understand why I was hitting late start on like every friggin' race. It was horrible.
2番手はオグリキャップ、3番手にアグネスタキオン、4番手にはナイスネイチャー。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。長丁場のこのレースですが、メジロマックイーン早くも先頭に躍り出た。続きましたオグリキャップ、3番手アグネスタキオン。
This friggin' positioning, dude.
1馬身離れて1番ゴールドシップ、少し後ろからマヤのトップガン、1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。後ろシアマゾン、内から3番ゴールドシップ、外を回ってマンハッタンカフェ、3番ゴールドシップ、果たしてどうでしょうか。
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
順位を振り返っていきます。
Wow, Hishiyama just got blocked so hard right
レ
there.
ースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いてアグネスタキオン、そしてその後ろから行くのはオグリキャップ、4番手にナイスネイチャー。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。依然先頭はメジロマックイーン、2馬身3馬身開いてアグネスタキオン、1馬身離れてオグリキャップナイスネイチャー、4番手少し後ろからマンハッタンカフェ、後ろシアマゾン、それを見るようにマヤのトップガン、そのうち並んで。
虹色の星、宵闇の猫、額縁の空、そしてあなたは。
I'd love to see another Cafe W. At this point, though, I'm thinking about going back to debuffer.
3番ゴールドシップ、メジロマックイーン先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
2周目の向こう正面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みますメジロマックイーン。先頭は変わらずメジロマックイーン、2番手に外からマンハッタンカフェ、3番手にはアグネスタキオン、その外並んでオグリキャップ、5番手ナイスネイチャー、1馬身差、3番ゴールドシップ、残り 1000m を通過、それを見るようにシアマゾン、そしてその後ろから行くのはマヤのトップガン、それを見るように1番ゴールドシップ、
Gold Ship missed iron.
ゴールドシップ徐々に進出。先頭は相変わらずメジロマックイーン、それを見るように3番ゴールドシップ、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか。
Iron Proc's really late on this course.
ゴールドシップ、ここで抜け出した。先頭は宮下馬場、これは実戦勝負になるか。残り400、最終コーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのはメジロマックイーン、並びかけてきたのは3番ゴールドシップ。
This McQueen is putting up a fight. It's impressive.
100を通過、熾烈なデッドヒート、先頭3番ゴールドシップ、しかしその差はわずか。3番ゴールドシップ、
Still not beating an end closer, but that was close.
ゴールドシップ、1着でゴールイン。
That was impressive. At least got one W here with these friggin' whales in 2 races.
あんたと含めて楽しかった。
Bad luck, whale. Finally a W. Big change up from earlier. First entry sweep to that, sure.
出走登録する馬娘を。
Alright, I think I'm gonna switch back to debuffer Cafe. I seem to be doing better with her.
マンハッタン決定すると。
And then, I don't know what to do about...
オグリキャップだ。よろしく頼む。
I mean, I would love to run this, but I don't have the stamina. The stamina just doesn't cut it. I really want to see how End Closer or Goody goes. I could just take a break here and try to go for another End Closer or Goody build.
西アマゾンだ。よろしく頼むよ。
I could go back to the original Hishiyama. She was doing really well in testing. She just didn't do well round 1. I really don't have anybody else to run at all. I don't think either of these are worth trying. The power is really low.
よろしく頼むよ。
I think I tried this one already. I didn't try this one yet. I guess I could try this one. I'm a little concerned about stamina. Yeah, I don't think she would do well. I could give it a shot though before I go back to builds.
次のエントリーまで変更。
And today doesn't really matter at this point. I already instantly got into Group A, so I'll give her a shot, and then maybe I'll just close out. Is this my last entry?
出走登録する馬娘
How do I tell? I can see how many races Gold Ship's been in, I guess. 15. Yes, I guess this is my last entry. So we'll try this, just see how it goes, and then I can go back to trying to build my end closer Oguri, just because why the hell not? Why the hell not? I've never seen an end closer Oguri. I think it's funny. I have to check her distance aptitude, though, because clearly I wasn't paying attention with digital. Extremely mid, complete waste of points there. Low power. Very mid. Honestly, what's the point? Honestly, what's even the point? Really, honestly, what's the point? My guy, you don't even have 2 gold recoveries. How the hell is this number 2 favorite? Just because wit? I don't know why it prioritizes wit that much. It's like when it gives evil nature number 1 favorite just because of the wit. Okay, yeah, nothing threatening here. Still potential for catastrophe, but should be a free W. I think it does do some like MMR type shit, so I think that's why I got the whales and some of the more stiff competition, because my win rate was too high, and the game's like, no, you lose now. Here, have some whales. So maybe we're back to regular matchups that are less MMR slanted. A late start curse. I swear, my best ace just always gets late start. It's horrible. I think it was, what was it, Taiki Shuttle last Chami had over 700 wit, and I was getting late start nearly every race. Ridiculous. What's even the point of putting points into wit if you're still just gonna have horrible RNG? Like, it really seems like it doesn't matter sometimes. Gold Ship is struggling. Gold Ship, you really need to fix your position right now. Yeah, it's not happening. That late start just wrecked us. Unless she can somehow manage to proc iron into redshift. She got the iron.
進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ
She got the iron into redshift.
かけていきます
She still somehow managed it. Impressive. I thought it was cooked. God Ship, take it off.
最終コーナーを回って先陣を切ってのは5番ゴールドシップ。5番ゴールドシップ。速い速い。もはや独走状態で100を通過。6番
No chance. Easy W.
5番ゴールドシップ。足色は衰えない。5番ゴールドシップ。これは完璧。
Alright, I worried for nothing.
他の追随。
She's just too powerful. This Hishiyama is still... Man, I don't have a single good Hishiyama. It's really unfortunate. I guess maybe instead of Oguri, I just focus on rebuilding Hishiyama.
気合は十分だ。行くよ。
Because I've tried out every single potential ace, and none of them have performed well at all. Most jammies, yeah. Christmas Oguri is going to be extremely meta.
2番人気は7番ゴールドシップ。
I mean, I like Oguri,
仕
so
上がりですね。
5
it
番
doesn't really bother me that much.
6番テイエムオペラ王。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。トップスピード、瞬発
Did you need 3 gold recoveries with 1,000 stam, my guy? You wasted a lot of points.
6番人気は5番ダイワスカーレット。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、
I don't even know
8番
what the point of that is.
4番マンハッタンカフェ。
Hey, look, it's Anime
2
Teo.
番東海帝
I
王。
mean, unfortunately pace, so still probably no shot, but at least they're trying. At least it's not regular Teo.
1番成田ブライアン。1番人気です。
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。
I mean, it's pace. If this was built as a late, it would be a lot spookier. I don't know how the hell this thing got number 1 favorite. These stats aren't even crazy, but sure. I mean, if it's getting Lone Wolf, I don't know. Pace, I think unless you're doing some wonky shit like with the Runaway Suzuka, I don't think Pace has a chance.
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気。
Fraud Sheen,
9番成田大臣。
pretty mid Fraud Sheen. Again, I don't know if you really need this much recovery with 1,000 stam. You're probably safe in most matchups with just a single gold and like maybe 2 whites if you really want to be careful. You don't need 4 whites.
7番人気。
People are wasting a ton of points.
ゴールドシップ。
Oh, this thing's a joke. I'm never gonna look at that.
7番ゴールドシップ。
Yeah. High probability of winning here. But occasionally the pace chasers do pop off. There is a decent amount of... there's 3. And a front. See, I don't know. Positionally, maybe... The Brian's not bad. It's just, it's pace in a long. As far as I know, I think Christmas Oguri does best in mile and medium for the most part, so still not going to be like the craziest meta pick. Sprint, I believe, is useless, and then I guess she's good in dirt too, so she's got 3 out of 5 types where she's super meta. You might be able to make her work for long. I mean, that's kind of why I want to experiment with end closer regular Oguri, just to see if I can make that work, because I think Christmas Oguri has the same distance aptitudes. I actually have to look that up. Let me look that up real quick, because I'm curious. I haven't actually looked at everything about Christmas Oguri. I want that new, I want the Cinderella Grey Oguri. It sucks that we're gonna get that so late. That thing's awesome. I don't even care if it's meta. Yeah, she's still ND, so you could still build her as an end closer potentially. long B, so yeah, she can do mile, medium, and long. You could potentially build her as end, and she's still got the dirt B, so yeah, she's got the same aptitudes. Of course, it's a lot harder to build her as anything but pace, considering her built-in skills are mostly pace, but, you know, you can make it work. So, we'll be seeing a lot of her for sure. I'm not sure exactly how long it's going to be before we get the most recent JP stuff, because we do have the accelerated schedule. So they are technically, like, I think 3 or 4 years ahead of us, but I don't know how quickly we're catching up. I haven't looked at the ratio. This positioning is awful again. Gold Ship seems to be able to recover, though, and it is a lot of pace chasers, so we should be able to pass them. Unfortunately, this other Gold Ship is in 6th. Okay, now we're back in 6th. It's where we want to be. Now, Iron proc's really late here. Now, we're missing Iron. Unfortunately. We should be able to catch Red Shift. The other Gold Ship is popping off for some reason. Her stats were, like, really bad. We should be able to pass her. Oh yeah. Fraudsheen got kind of blocked there. Fraudsheen was looking scary for a second. Yeah, Fraudsheen got blocked hard by Taeyam. We almost lost to Fraudsheen, I think, but luckily Taeyam's fat ass was in the way. This Hishi, man, I just can't. None of my Hishi Amazons have been doing well at all. It's really bad. I think I'll finish the Oguri run that I have going, but I think I'm gonna swap back to still trying to rebuild Hishiyama, because that's really frustrating. I have like 4 technically viable Hishiyamas and none of them are performing well. I already did so many runs with her. What do you mean server is busy? More pace chasers. Is there even a point of looking at pace in front? Ooh, what is this? What is this? Come on. There's so many pace chasers, man. Okay, we got a cracked Fraudsheen here. This thing could pop off. Missing uniques though. But like, still potential. Got the double S. We haven't seen like any double S aptitudes, which is surprising. That's been a lot more rare this Chammy than it has been in the last couple. Yeah, I mean, what are you even doing, my guy? There's the Gold Ship. Alright, what's this Gold Ship like? Shadow Break is really good. I really need Narita Bryan and Simply Rudolph. Those are the 2 characters that I like desperately need that I don't have. 'Cause I hate borrowing. Like I'm like never gonna borrow Bryan just for Shadow Break. I'll borrow Simply Rudolph occasionally for Divine Might, but like I wish I had access to Shadow Break. Honestly, it seems like an incredibly good skill. I've lost to a ton of Shadow Break builds. It's really, I really am regretting not rolling on her banner. The problem is I just don't like her, man. I don't like Narita Bryan. I don't want to be rolling to pity for a character that I don't even like, just for a single skill. Like, she's not even that viable as an ace. Literally just be doing it to use her as a parent. And I don't even like her. hopefully I'll randomly pull her, or I guess maybe we'll get another choice ticket. But if I get a choice ticket and I don't have Rudolph, I'm taking Rudolph over Brian. Rudolph is viable in a lot of ways, not just as a parent. Whereas Brian, this is pretty much just a parent.
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Another late start. Look at this late start curse. It's always on my top A's. Oh, so what is this positioning? Look at the other gold ship and the fraud sheen. What is this positioning? I think I think, okay, this is like what happened in the last Chami finals. The frontrunner had a late start and completely wonked the pacing of everything. They completely screwed me last Chami finals. It was horrible. Yeah, when there's only one front runner and it gets a late start, it screws everything up. It's really irritating. Alright, we could still potentially iron into Redshift here. Yeah, I think we're going too fast. I'm gonna pass that Tachyon before Iron procs. Unfortunate. Should hit Redshift though. There it is. Oh, Hishiyama managed to get iron. And Redshift. Yeah, unfortunately, it seems like iron is not the best take. I may try to build a Hishiyama without iron, because iron procs so late. So does Redshift, but that's working out. So Redshift seems like a good take, but Iron does not seem to be a good take in this one. I didn't realize it was going to proc so late. I'm pissed that they blue-balled us on the last episode. The previous one. They blue-balled us so hard, cutting it in the middle of the Anima. I was so upset. The whole build-up to that race was like everything leading up to it was so hype, and then they blue ball us in the middle. Evil, straight evil. It gave me, like, it triggered my PTSD from Chainsaw Man, where every single episode left off in the middle of a plot point. Every single episode was a cliffhanger. Watching that weekly was a nightmare. And Singray would not be as irritating if there weren't multiple weeks where we didn't get an episode. That combined with blue balling the way that they did last episode, Mm-hmm.
7番人気4番スーパークリーク
I like ran out of stuff to watch.
8番
The other stuff I was watching this season is kind of, I don't know, it's okay. It's kind of mid. I rewatched all of Konosuba, all 3 seasons and the movie, and now I'm rewatching ReZero.
後方からの豪快な追い込みを見せてほしいですね。
1番スペシャルウィーク4番人気です
What's up with all these pace chasers?
強力ですが、逃走を期待したいですね。
6番人気は
An actual grass ace. That's nice to see, even though she's
ライバル
mid.
たちは強力ですが、逃走を期待したいですね。
1番人気
Okay, it's not insane because it is just barely over 1,000 for each, but like still, dang.
持久力を見せつけるには
Dang, what does your deck look like? I'm guessing not crazy. I'm guessing this is just luck. Yeah, just luck. No whaling going on here. I think they must have missed the key. They probably started after the Kita-san banner, so they whaled on Super Creek, which is reasonable, and then probably just got lucky on Rico. Probably just did like 50 rolls or something and just got lucky. Be my guess. Or maybe even saved their that crystal that we got. So maybe they only pulled 1 and then just upgraded. Has not been winning, even with these stats. See, what are the skills like on here? Yeah, very, very light on skills.
9番人気は7番マンハッタンカフェ5番人気は5番バヤノタ
I think I'm mainly concerned about this thing.
ライバルたちは強力ですが、逃走を期待
This thing has a chance. Still kind of light on skills, but like, Encloser Mayano is usually pretty decent.
スーパークリーク7番人気です
I'm not seeing anything else that, Fraud Sheen maybe.
2番成田
If Fraud Sheen hits Iron, there's potential. But still, everybody's kind of light on skills here. Oh yeah, I don't think I mentioned it. I've also been watching Midori no Makibao, which is like a super... It's never been translated. I'm watching it just raw, just Japanese, no subs or anything, because nobody's translated it. I had to search on Russian internet to even find it. It's like impossible to find. I don't know why nobody's picked up on it with the popularity of Uma Musume, because it's an old 90s horse racing anime. It's a comedy. It's kind of like Shin-Chan-y in some ways. It gives me big Shin-Chan vibes with some aspects of it. But it's got 61 episodes. It's like prime free real estate for Crunchyroll. I think they already have a license agreement with the company that has the license for it. I'm pretty sure Bandai has the streaming license, because I'm pretty sure it was on Bandai channel. So like, Crunchyroll already has a working relationship with Bandai. They could probably very easily get the licensing for Midori no Makibao. And I bet it would be popular with how popular Uma Musume is. I mean, they even covered the theme song. There is an Uma Musume version of the theme song for Midori no Makibao. And it's crazy how unknown it is, because it's never been translated. It's like not available anywhere. It's really good. I would highly recommend searching some shady places to find it. Russian internet is usually your best bet. Russian search engines give you everything. But of course, it's not translated, so your Japanese has to be at least somewhat proficient to kind of understand what's going on. A lot of it is kind of self-explanatory, and knowing the stuff from Uma Musume helps, because it's all horse racing stuff for the most part, so... They're talking about, like, the classic races, and, like, running styles, and, like, all the stuff that we're familiar with, for the most part. And then there's a bunch of references to real-life horses. Like, everything's a parody of the real-life stuff. I think even Makibao himself is supposed to be Tamamo Cross. And then there's a horse called Cascade, which is Fujikiseki. There's another one that's obviously Narita Bryan. I forgot the name of that one, but it has the nose thing. There was, I caught Tokai Teo, Nice Nature, Super Creek. They reference a bunch of them. They're all like parody names. but it's like very obvious if you know the raceware and everything. Of course, Nature got third. Sasuga Nature. Fraudsheen zoom in. It's a little concerning. I don't know if she hit iron. Now we got a huge lead. There's no way. She's trying though. I don't know, man. She's closing a little. It's a little spooky. I think we got it. I'm glad I rewatched Konosuba. I forgot how good Konosuba was. Ooh, Fraudsheen, man, that was closer than I thought it would be. Only 1 1/4, dang. And she tried hard. Yeah, the Sishiyama is trash. Alright, maybe ending it with another sweep here. Yeah, I think we got MMR'd hard last entry. Or not MMR, what's it called? It's a SBM, the skill-based matchmaking, SBMM. That's what I'm thinking of. SBMM. I think we got SBMM'd really hard. End B. You didn't even get her to end it. Okay. You know, the last in Gemini, my McQueen did really well. So, like, I'd say if you're going to take a pace chaser, McQueen's probably the take, but not with these stats. But my McQueen killed it in Gemini. Another, oh, Jesus Christ. See, how is this number 6 favorite? Like, just because of Guts and Wit, like, the rating system, the prediction system is just so wonky in this game. Which gold ship is this? Is this guy? Yeah, it looks like it's got a good win rate. What the hell deck did you use for this? 0 LB Rico. No Kitasan. Borrowed Rice Shower. This is like free to play almost. That's wild. They got super lucky. 4 speed. You still... How the hell? With just Rice Shower, you got... What? I mean, I'm assuming they had all stamina sparks. So probably like, what, 17 stamina sparks here? But still, even with 17 stamina sparks, that you got crazy lucky on, like, I don't know, I guess Spirit Explosions on Rice Friendship or something? That's crazy. Yeah, win rate's not bad. What skills do they have? Really light on skills, too. That's actually surprising. I think this person has just really high luck stat. More like Kazuma, I guess. Maxed out luck stat. Oh, Lone Wolf right-handed, Turf S. She's fast. Low power. The speed can carry. Pretty light on skills otherwise, though. How stacked is this Nature? Crazy stacked. What the hell? I'm actually curious to see what deck they use to get a Nature that stacked. Dang, they got really lucky. I wish we could see the grandparents, because I want to see what skill sparks they were working with to get this. Holy crap, how did you... It's like all in closer, too. Jesus, that's scary. Wow, they got incredibly lucky there. So they've got 2 people with very high luck stat. This gold ship's not terrible either, just low power. They're killing their own Lone Wolf, I think. Well, there was somebody else with Lone Wolf. I think it was the Mayano, right? They're killing their own lone wolf. Why do people do that? I would say, of course, I'm in the US. I guess technically I could be Canadian, but no. Ew. Thank God. Housing is already a nightmare enough as it is here, let alone with the politics. At least our politics aren't as borked as Canada. Ew. And at least I can somewhat afford a house in some places. Housing market in Canada is a nightmare. I don't really like to get into politics on my channel, but Canada, no. Thankfully, no. My life is hard enough as it is. Funny part is, it's looking like some Canadians may become Americans in the near future. Yeah, the situation here is like, if you weren't invested in the stock market before our current president, you're kind of screwed. Luckily, I have a lot of money in the stock market, so I just keep making money. But if you're not invested in the stock market, you're pretty screwed. Honestly, the only way to make money in this country right now is stock market. That's it. That's like your only chance. Because all the places where you're making a lot of money, the rent and housing prices are insane. So all that huge paycheck that you're getting just gets drained by life. You have to be investing. What is happening? What am I witnessing right now? I kind of zoned out. What? How is this McQueen doing so well? Okay, she is getting past now, but like, jeez. That McQueen had such a lead there. It's just battle of the gold ships right now. It looks like that one went out. If you got a 401k, you should see what it is actually invested in. You might want to change that. You want to make sure that it's pegged to like an index or gold. Depending on how young you are, I would suggest gold. Gold is the best long-term option because it just steadily increases. I have my Roth IRA invested in gold, and it just keeps going up. Like, you never know with index funds, there could be a stock market crash, but gold never crashes. Gold just infinitely goes up. Yeah, 401k and gold is pretty decent, and then you just want to be... I would suggest a Roth IRA as well, because then it's tax-free when you're at the point where you can remove it. So you really want to be pumping up a Roth IRA that's invested in something stable. And that's probably your best bet. 401k is okay, though. A lot of people sleep on the Roth.
お知らせだそうです。ほら、あなたを呼ぶ声が。
I guess I'll finish off this Oguri just because I already have it loaded. No sense in wasting it. But I think I'm going to go back to Hishiyama because none of those Hishiyamas were performing even remotely decently. That was the Narita Bryan career, or the story, the main story. Here, let me go back. I forgot what it's called. It's Blaze. It's the one that you get from... You get a main story. This one. Yeah, it's Blaze. It's the last song that you get here. So when you finish this episode, you get Blaze. It's this song. It's a really good song. Hello? Okay. I just had a massive brain fart. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's a lot of good music in this game. My original favorite was Winning the Soul, and then I like the Narita Bryan song, Blaze, and then the one you get from the Unity Finals, Winnin' 5 or whatever, is surprisingly catchy. The problem with that one is there's barely any voice actors that actually sung for it, so you have a really limited amount of characters. Like, anytime, if you watch that concert during a career playthrough, you're never going to have all of the voice actors on the characters actually singing, so you just get random voices that don't fit. I understand it's a lot of money for them, but they're making a lot of money. I wish they would have more of the voice actors record for more of the songs. For some of them, it kind of makes sense. Like, it's only the horses that are canonically female for, fuck, what's that song called? The Triple Tiara one? Because, like, it makes sense. It's that those races are supposed to only be for female horses, but some of them are weird. Like, Winning the Soul, there's a whole bunch of horses that never won the Triple Crown, and it's supposed to be only for Triple Crown winners. That's supposedly, according to the game, it says Winning the Soul is only for Triple Crown winners, and then it's got, like, a bunch of characters that didn't win a Triple Crown. So, they don't seem to follow their own rules. Like, I don't know if Seiya and Sky did, but Tokai Teo definitely didn't. Tachyon definitely didn't. I don't think Manhattan Cafe did. I don't know, Gold Ship might have. I could see Gold Ship winning a Triple Crown. Not too familiar with all the race records of everybody. It's like a consistent problem that I have with the music in this game, where I want to listen to certain characters for a certain track, and then the voice actors didn't record for it. The only ones that everybody recorded for are Make Debut and Umapyoi. And that's it. I think there are some songs that come out later that everybody records for, or at least almost everybody records for, but right now some of them are really light. Some of them, there's a few where like half the characters that actually have their voices recorded for the song aren't even out yet. Like, I forgot which song it is. There's one off the top of my head I can remember. One of the like, because it'll show you in the preview in the concert viewer, like, who is, like, supposed to be singing the song, quote unquote, supposed to. And one of them was Sweep Tosho. It's like, Sweep Tosho's kind of far off. We're not getting Sweep Tosho for a while. Could you not be moody, bro? What the hell? I'm just gonna deal with it with getting horrible skill points for Unity at the beginning anyways. It's not a huge deal, but, like, come on. Early mood down is rough. Early mood down and the 30 energy. It's not looking good for this run. There we go, at least back to normal. I think I gotta do a race here in a second. Oh my god, another 30. Really bad RNG to start off with here. I don't know if later pace is better with these stats. They're pretty low. I think we can get third and still be okay. Okay, no issue. Alright, at least hit the mood up. That's nice. I don't think there's any way we're getting top option here. Though occasionally... Ooh, it's close. I could gamble on it, but I'm not going to. There's definitely a chance I could actually win against top option. I've done it before, but... Yeah, I think I actually could have, honestly. It's hard to tell sometimes. Now, I always finish every run. Every run is a viable parent run. I always try to do the best I can. Getting 3-star stat sparks is so difficult. You never want to sabotage a run or end it early or anything. Because you never know. Even with horrible stats, you can still end up getting a 3-star stat spark. I've been having the worst spark luck lately. I haven't gotten a 3-star spark in so long. Initially, when Ohadohai dropped, I was getting a couple here and there, and then it just stopped. I haven't gotten one in forever. I've barely even been getting 2-star. It's like nothing but 1-star stat sparks. Constantly. It's so irritating. I'm gonna try. I took 2 weeks off because of health issues. Hopefully I can start streaming consistently again. But I'm gonna force myself to do it for Chammy, so tomorrow for sure.
すまない。
合体技の練習だ。
力が湧いてくる。
End closer S. I mean, it's not a good S aptitude, but it's an S aptitude. I'll take it.
見ていてくれ。
I don't really like any of these.
ストレッチを。
Oh, this is like a new... I've never seen this event before. I think they added it. Look at this bottom option. Plus 200 energy. Oh, Goody's Gluttony Championship. I hadn't done a Goody runs in a while, and then all of a sudden, the last couple runs, this has been popping up. So I think this is new. Which is really funny. I mean, I would love to get plus 20 power, but it's like so risky. I think the risk of metabolism on bottom option is like crazy high, so I think it's better to just go with the safe option.
いい調子だ。
Plus 200 energy is hilarious.
注目の一番人気14番オグリキャ
Right
ラ
here.
人気と実力を兼ね備えた私一押しの馬
I'm really struggling. Oguri has good speed aptitude, so it's not difficult to get her to max speed, even with 2. But stamina is like really hard to get. So I'm running a very cursed deck of 4 stam 2 speed, which it's not something I would normally recommend. But even like I ran this last run, I didn't get cooldown or swinging maestro. Like the RNG is just awful. And on some of my other builds, I had to run 4 speed 2 stam, just like for Manhattan Cafe. It was impossible to get her maxed out on speed with 3. It was so irritating. I was just having the worst RNG.
2着か。悪くない結果だ。
I don't like Rico, honestly. It's not something I would ever borrow, and I only have the rare, and I've tried it out, and it just doesn't work for me. I never end up with the stats that I want. She works well for parent runs, but for ace runs, I have not gotten that to work. Could just be bad luck, I don't know, but it's too many things need to line up because you're only getting the energy reduction and failure protection on whatever training she shows up on, so if she's not showing up on your friendship trainings, it's a complete waste. And then her recreation option doesn't even show up until like halfway through, maybe like 2/3 of the way through a career. So if you want to max out her friendship and go on all of her dates, you end up just wasting a ton of turns. Like, I've just never gotten it to work out for me. Raisho I use sometimes, if I'm going for more of a power build, which I guess is hypothetically possible for Oguri. I could swap stamina for power.
勝ちに出る。 私たち勝ちだな。
The biggest problem I have with the Rice Shower power card is it doesn't seem to, at least in my experience, I've missed swinging Maestro more often than with Super Creek, which is really irritating. I don't even know if any of these are really worth. I could roll much better training, honestly. I'll risk it. I don't even really care that much about this run. I want to go back to Hichiyama. There we go, that's better. Yeah, I could pump stamina a little, it's fine. Stamina is the stat that I keep struggling with. Yeah, the MLB Rico is worth if you wailed for it, but I don't think it's worth as a borrow. I would never borrow that. So I'm just kind of out of luck on Rico, because I didn't roll on that banner. It's not worth spending all that money just for this one scenario. Now, if I had, like, MLB Super Creek or something, then I would consider borrowing. But unfortunately, my only MLB SSRs that aren't these kinds are Kita-san and Biko. So, I tend to have to borrow Super Creek. Or Fine Motion, because I don't have either of those. I do have a couple of copies, but they're not worth running. I think I need one limit break on either of them for them to actually be worth using, so my borrow is pretty much always either, occasionally it's Rice Shower, because the power card is pretty useful. It sometimes for front runners I was having to borrow the Smart Falcon, but I finally just pulled that, so now I can just run it in the deck to get groundwork, because it's not actually a very good card, you just take it for groundwork. But usually it's Super Creek or Fine Motion here, and I can't excuse not taking one of those on most builds, so MLB Rico is just kind of out of the question. And initially when this scenario dropped, I tried a decent amount of runs with the rare, and it was just not. It's great for parent runs, but that's it. All these suck. I'd say if you're running power, you either want to lean hard into it or not take it at all. So with that deck that you listed there, the Rice Shower is kind of out of place. It can work, but I think it's inconsistent, so it really depends on how many runs you're willing to do. Do I have the stats for this? Yeah. I haven't streamed in so long, I'm so distracted. My brain is not functioning properly for this.
悪くない結果だ。
When I do runs off stream, I can just shut my brain off. I don't even need to think about it. But when I'm streaming, it's like I actually need to actively pay attention to what I'm doing. It's annoying.
心置きなく
Too distracted by other things. Especially now that I haven't streamed in 2 weeks, streaming is weird. It's been long enough that this doesn't feel as natural to me. That was probably closer than it should have been. How the hell did you lose, oh goody? What are you doing? Yeah, rolling the S aptitudes can be really annoying. Even when you got multiple 3 stars going on your sparks, sometimes it just doesn't hit. Oh, these trainings suck, dude.
お願いします
Like, not even hitting doubles. This is the issue, man. I'm running 4 stamina cards. I'm barely even hitting double.
早く ストレッチ
What is this? What is this RNG, dude? Oh yeah, because I need that, right? Fucking game.
勉強だね
There we go. There's at least something. Let's see. Yeah, I could just do that one, get it out of the way. What are my stats like?
少し休ませて
We only have to top 3. I could probably top 3 this.
注目の一番人気11番
Alright, I'm concerned about the wit. Maybe I should go pace. Stamina's a little bit lower than I'd want it to be. I'll risk late. We'll see how it goes. Fuck. Should have gone pace. This is a wit issue. Oh, wasted a damn turn. Yeah, I should have waited until after inspiration. Although my sparks are awful here. Yeah, I got I got nothing. I think there's races here. Yeah, I can do this one and then Yasuda. I should maybe just switch to pace for this to be safe. Or the game just screws me. Okay. You know, sometimes it do be like that. Well, run's cooked now. I mean, technically I could still win. I hate taking skills here. Yeah, I don't really have any end closer skills. I just have Gambit, and that's it. I could try Gambit. Well, this is a mile though, and Closer isn't even good on mile. I could try for the next one. I think this I have to try pace.
ここは負けられない一番人気
Sometimes the game just absolutely screws you. I think it's a wit. My wit is pathetic. Can really just screw you. There we go. We got that one. I could switch to end potentially for the next one. -5? Of course not. Yeah, really, really bad RNG this whole run. So I guess I could take Gambit, even though it's expensive right now. Go for the turf.
注目の一番人気
Switch to end and pray. Well, rip. I think at a certain point they let you use clocks on these races, but not yet. Horrible RNG, it's fine. That run was going nowhere. And you could still potentially get sparks from something like this. Nimble's fine. Corners is fine. Eater's fine. Yeah, Eater's fine. And I guess just cool down, screw it. Yeah. Just considering the parents on this thing, it's all built for end and long. And the 1-star guts, of course.
ありがとう。確かな成長を感じるよ。
Straight to the glue factory. It's fine, I want to switch to Hishiyama anyways.
イベントが始まる。
このゴールドシップ様を呼んだか
Alright, where are you? Hishiyama. This I can take better parents on, so it's way better sparks. Let's see, who do I want to take for you? That's probably fine. Let's see, I think I need a Maru. Although I was considering not taking iron, because iron procs really late. So what do I take instead of iron? If I'm not going to take iron... I don't hate McQueen. Turn off my filters, sort by name. Name. There we go. What kind of McQueens am I looking at? I do have a turf. It's kind of crappy though. This gives me pace, which I don't want. This power one's not awful. Yeah, it's got stamina, speed, it's a spread, but it does have turf and long. And I guess probably wouldn't take Pure Heart, but I don't know, maybe. Potential to inherit that. Then we still want Maru. See, it's like all my parents are like awful. For this race, I've been working with some really bad parents. I still think the 3-star long is the way to go, though. Could do 3-star turf, gets me a little bit more stamina. Let's see. Yeah, I've still got a little bit of long potential. It at least gives me a little bit more stamina. I wonder what are her aptitudes like. She is a power build. So I could take a single power card. Problem is no speed, no stamina, which is really rough. So I think I do need to just keep with the speed stamina deck. In this case, I probably still need Super Creek. And then switch to Asian Flash. Try that. Still super RNG heavy on training, but with no bonus to speed or stamina, it's rough. And my sparks are pretty pathetic, so see if we can get lucky with this. I could try switching Creek for Rice. And try it on next run. I'm still getting a decent amount of power from Kita-san, as long as I hit her front training enough, so. I've used it before, I haven't noticed a massive difference. It's so RNG. I try to focus on the things that, in my experience, are the most consistent. And the thing is, if I take a power card instead of a stamina card, then I don't have the option of potentially hitting triple stamina. So it sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. Like it's really hard to say. Yeah, I'm aware of that. The thing is, it removes the potential of hitting triple stamina training. I also haven't noticed much of a difference between taking scenario link cards and not taking them. There's so many variables, it's really hard to say what's more consistent than what. Hit the 30? No, of course not. I should have gone for the mood. Okay. Didn't need the mood. Thank you, Kita-san. Hopefully Hishiyama decides not to be moody.
ちょいくよ。いいしょ。気合は十分です。始めましょう。
The one good thing I'll say about Rice is that Rice does enable you to get 2 gold stamina skills, because you can also take her team name. So that is the one thing that I do like about that card. Because honestly, the card I don't like is this McQueen card. Super Creek's fine. I don't like the McQueen card. It's really bad. Of course she wants to be moody. My speed is awful. Still could potentially lose this. Yeah, it looks good. Team's looking good. Hishiyama not so much. Let's see, what friggin' race am I gonna have to take to fix this? That would do it. I want to take speed here. Let me see, is there a different race? Yeah, take this one. I want to take this for the friendship, but I need to take a speed. It's a rest. Dude, can I get speed? What the hell? Just like, nobody. 80 specialty priority, my ass. Unless there's a good speed turn here. That's still... I could do this one, I guess. Take the speed. And now it's at least 300. I'm just gonna take the 15. I'm not gonna risk the 20. Dude, where is my speed? Where is my, like, genuinely, where the hell is my speed training? I did hit 3 hints for Pure Heart, so if I get screwed on a recovery, I guess I could take Pure Heart. It's at least a backup. This is gonna go horribly. I mean, top 5, sure, but W, maybe not. Yeah. Which sucks, because if you get the triple tiara, you get extra stat bonus. The game is not giving me speed training. Oh, finally. Too late. Screwed me out of my triple tiara. Yeah, it's still not even enough. But at least it's something. The good mood is also screwing me. I have a lot of mood-dependent cards here, which is another issue. Yeah, I guess it gets Cafe into friendship, so sure. Man, I got summer coming up, but this is a good turn. I shouldn't waste it. I get screwed on summer so often anyway, it's like whatever. Plus I need to get my mood up, so hopefully first turn of summer is just awful, and I can rest. Alright, can't take top option. Alright, bad first turn, please. That's not a bad turn. This next one better be bad. What am I missing? Alright, nothing crazy, although I would like the Unity training there. It's not a huge deal. Right, finally great mood. Holy shit. And why do these both have to be, like, super mid? I guess I'll take the stamina. Alright, well, I guess we rest there. I swear, I like never have luck on first summer. The moodiness. Oh, thank you, Asian Flash. You are the best card. Still just screwing me on speed, man. Come on. The Biko card is so swinging because it doesn't have any inherent specialty priority. I'm not sure what bonus it gets from its like special effect, but it seems like some runs Biko shows up more than Kita-san, and some runs Biko just screws me entirely. But then sometimes Kita-san with their 80 specialty priority goes 10 turns in a row without showing up. Specialty priority seems like a complete lie. Let's see, can I keep it for more than one turn? It really wants to give me stamina. Not looking good, as I'm gonna have to get speed up to 900 before the Yasurukin, and it's probably not happening. Team's looking fantastic. So this is how it always goes. Either I'm getting the stats that I want and my team is doing horrible and then I lose the auto finals, or I'm getting screwed on stats but somehow my team ends up being cracked. I can never just get both. Which doesn't even make any sense. I don't need more stamina, I'm just taking speed, screw it. Try to pop spirit explosions as they show up, try to get as much speed as possible. I'm just going to focus speed. Stamina is at a point where I can work with it. Of course with the moodiness. Dude, nothing but singles. Man. The singles are not going to get me where I need to be. You just need to gamble, try to fish for at least doubles. That's at least a better single. I don't think there's any way I'm hitting 900 before Yasuda. Unless I just get spoiled with triples. I could have an incredibly good second summer. That has happened to me a few times, but run's looking pretty cooked here. I guess run's cooked anyways if I don't hit an S aptitude. Yeah, it's kind of cooked anyways. The worst is when you get all the stats you need and you don't hit the S aptitude. At this point, maybe I should just go for 1100 stamina. That's at least good for the team. Oh my god, she's so moody this run. This is some of the worst mood luck I've had with her. Okay, fixed herself at least. Team's crushing it.
十分だ。行くよ。やる気をつけ。
Yeah, I might be able to get to 1100 stamina potentially.
これが一瞬です。
At least try to get the spark probability up.
一丁行くよ。やる。使い技の練習だ。
Of course, now you give me the big one. Yeah, screw it. Run's cooked anyways. Coin flip. Doesn't even matter. Run's cooked anyways. Might as well go for it.
強くなる。頑張るよ。
I'm getting good stat ups. Shouldn't struggle on the auto final at all, at least.
よっ。一丁行くよ。いい感じに体が。ここは負けられ。ざっとこんなもんさ。よーし。まあまあ。いい感じに体が変わる。ここは負けられ。ざっとこんなもんさ。やる気じゅ。
That's probably good enough for now. Yeah, it should be fine for now.
思い通りに体が動く。
I think the team might carry here anyways. Oh yeah, team carries.
気合は十分だ。行くよ。勝ちだね。トレーニング。
I just take the mood up for the last two? Yeah, screw it. I took the mood up.
行くよ。最高。
We got potential for some big spirit explosions
ここは負けられ。
on the last couple turns here. I try to get speed as high as possible just to try to win the final. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to get 1100. So I don't think that's worth. Yeah, there's no way I can get 1100. It's better to just do speed.
準備は万注目の一打
I think that's wit. There's got to be wit, right? Yeah, it was just wit.
こんなもんだ まだまだ
Doesn't even want to give me any speed. Okay. I guess a little bit of power, maybe? Yeah, sure, power.
頑張るよ準備は万全だ
Doubt I can win this. Which sucks, because I really want no stopping me. I want to get the Nimble Navigator Sparks if possible. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I guess I could take Homestretch Haste. It's so easy to get Homestretch Haste hints, though. So, like, I don't know how much I care about Homestretch Haste Sparks. Yeah, just go for it. Problem is Mile also. End closer on Mile is, like, rough.
注目の三番人気9
I'm gonna play this one out, because I want to go get a beer. So I'll be right back.
さあ出走だ
I'm just gonna let it fully play out. I'll be right back.
曇り空の下中山レース場芝 1600URA ファイナルズ決勝16人の馬娘たちが挑みます。1番人気はもちろんこの子ビターグラッセ。2番人気を紹介しましょう。リトルココングランプリ馬娘キシアマゾン現在3番人気。実力は間違いなく上位です。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。マルゼンスキーとマヤのトップガン、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気
Okay, much better. My throat was starting to get really dry.
快調に飛ばしていきます。
Kind of feeling like shochu tonight. After this beer, I might pour myself a glass of shochu. Right, I did get a bottle of oolong. Maybe I'll make myself an oolong high.
16番内には
Oolong and shochu,
1馬審査オグリキャップ、それを
which as far as I know is like such an old man drink in Japan. I have some weird old people tastes. I like pickled plum and like other things that are considered very old people foods.
最高峰15番意気揚々と先頭を行きます。マルゼンスキーどうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか。
There's a bottle of shochu that I haven't even cracked though. I did just have shochu last night. I went out to eat. Kind of made me want more shochu. I haven't had shochu in a while.
追いつく追い越す一歩も引かねえ。開幕だ
The one I have is my favorite. It's called Kuro Yokaichi. It's made from sweet potatoes.
200先頭は変わらずマルゼンスキーマルゼンスキーリードは2馬身どちらも
I think we're gonna struggle to W this. Mile with these stats, probably not happening. But I got buttloads of clocks. Look at how many clocks I have. Just burn them. Why not? Okay, there we go. No problem. I'm actually surprised she managed that. I mostly drink tea. And gamer subs. Not a big plain water fan, but gamer subs is really good. Let's see, I want no stopping me. I haven't been taking it's on most of my builds recently, so ramp up sparks are like maybe... Nah, I think corner recovery. Ooh, 3-star end closer, 2-star speed. That's at least somewhat useful. Mark her as a parent.
いい勝負ができたよ。ありがとな、トレコ。
Actually could be really useful
イベントが
for
始
like
ま
my
る。
Ono Top Gun.
達成。確認を忘れずにな。
I haven't even done my dailies. Surprised I got 10 million fans with her.
ゲームの中
I didn't think I'd done that many runs with her. I guess I did use her a decent amount.
で割れさえ
The last, what was it, the Chami before last? Or was it last one? I don't even remember.
石山さんだ。
Get all that other crap done later. I think the build is fine. I could try this out. See if it works out any better. Why is it not showing... I'm not seeing scenario link, which is weird. I am on Alhado. I don't know why it isn't showing me. Usually it shows scenario link. Maybe that's only on mobile for some reason. Usually it says scenario link there. Main thing, I want to swap out... Yeah, I forgot. I wanted to switch her to Zeno Robroy. I'll do that next run.
力が湧いてきた。 トレイ。ついてきな。どんなとこ。頑張るよ。 まだまだ。一丁いくよ。どんなトレ。
Could still work out. I'm gonna stick to Team Carrot for the name so we can get no stopping me. So that's the one downside. If you use Rice for both gold skills, then you miss out on no stopping me, which is incredibly good.
石山。頑張るよ。 トレコ。
It's a little risky. I'll just go for it. Usually under 20% I'm willing to risk. Nice, okay. This event is really good, it just doesn't show up all the time. Plus 30 energy though, huge.
It's
It's like my favorite thing about the Biko card, honestly.
注目の一番これが菱山姉さんの実力だ。ついてきな。まだ菱山頑張るよ。
Do I care about firm conditions? Not really.
使い技の練習だ。
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with Carrot since I have McQueen. I should still be able to get 2 gold recoveries, and no stopping me is a really good skill.
張り切っていこう。よっ。張り切っていこう。菱山頑張るよ。
Yeah, Homestretch Haste I haven't really been taking, especially with no stopping me. It seems to be kind of similar. I think what I really want is the gold version, but you can only really get that on... Let's see, I have to take like the winning ticket SSR, I think, for that. Or you just get it on Asian Flash with her potential level up. I forgot who, I think somebody else gives you Embody in Mind also, but I forgot who it is. I think it's like a special week card or something. It's like not good. It's like a Guts card.
注目の一番ざっとこんなもんさ。
If I want to do a full power build, the winning ticket one isn't bad. I've used that before, and then you can get Embody in Mind. The problem is, when you roll the event, you get minus 30 energy, which is just evil.
ついてきな。 気合は十分だ。行くよ。は違いですわ。 強くな。頑張るよ。
It's giving me like no wit turns, so I actually want to take wit. Might have to pump wit on Summer.
力が湧いてきた。いや
ここは負けられない
Look at this wit, ew.
これで満足。石山姉さんじゃない。
Yeah, I should have W'd that. That's totally wit.
まだ。頑張るよ。準備は
注目の位置
ざっとこんなもんさ。やる。
I want to take that, but I'll have no energy in Summer. I guess I have one more turn, right? Yeah, I have one more turn.
それか。
Perfect. No friendship.
気合も調子も。気合は十分だ。行くよ。 やる気。 張り切っていこう。
Oh, I really want to gamble for that. I really want to gamble for that. That's very tempting. I think at this point, the run's going well enough. It's probably not worth risking.
いいね。
I'll start doing desperate gambles if I'm in dire straits, but right now, things are working out. Guts, I mean, Wit, I can just pump, like, end run. It's fine. Well, Rice is definitely wanting to show up for training.
よし。
I'll give her that. Still, like,
石山姉さん。
at least want, like, gauge fills or something on Wit if I'm gonna take Wit.
まだまだ。
Yeah, it's really screwing me on viable Wit
これ
turns.
時間ですね。
Finally, we can get McQueen into friendship. She was not showing up on anything I wanted to take.
準備は万全だ。
注目の位置
ざっとこんなもんさ。
Finally, a Wit turn. Ooh, that's also tempting. Yeah, I can take another wit turn here. A lot of stat ups there. With some gauge fills. I'm tempted just to get Cafe into friendship because she's really lagging here. This does hit 600 though. I usually like to be 700 by Arima. Power is not the stat that I want to be at 700 right now. But I think, yeah, I should be at least 600. It's behind where I want to be, but it's at least close. The moodiness, of course. At least she hasn't been super moody yet. I should probably gamble for it. It's risky if I take second option, but if I lose this, then we're really screwed on Alharu Finals. I think I have to, though. I already took second option for the first two. That's unfortunate. Why did I put her a mile? I should have swapped her around. I should have put her on medium. She would have done better. Actually, she has bad medium, right? Isn't she like medium B? No, she has medium A. Yeah, I should have swapped her to medium there. Probably would have won. And all these kind of suck. I guess I do need wit. This at least gets me to 200. It's at least something. It's slightly better. Yeah, sure. I need like 200 more speed. This is rough. Yeah, still no S aptitude. Runs cooked anyways. Yeah, there's at least some speed. And now she wants to be moody. I do need stamina at some point, but speed is more important. Not missing anything crazy, at least. I'm still 100 below where I want to be.
ここは負けられざっとこんなもんさトレーニングってのは
In a good run, this would be 900, this would be like 700, so we're like really behind. The only thing Rice helped out with was getting more power than I really need. Yeah, I'm just gonna save for summer. Actually, maybe I should have mood upped. But wit is so horrible.
やる気十分
Obviously, we crush this now.
気合は十分だ行くよ
Everything is terrible.
一丁行くよ
Everything is truly awful.
頑張るよしゃあ
Nah, it doesn't even want to give me any more friendship. Okay. Let's just do this for gauge fills. Try to get some spirit explosions late career.
張り切っていこう
Also, we need it for Alhado finals because our stat boosts are awful.
お願いします
It helps out with stamina a bit. And of course, she wants me moody. I need to fix that. Oh my god. Yo, worst luck ever. Alright, fuck it.
張り切っていこう
You wanna be in a shitty mood? Go for it.
トレーニングってのどんなトレーニング
I'll try one more time to fix it.
思い通りに体が動く注目の位置ふんざっとこんなもんさ 張り切っていこうやる気十分
I think this deck would be fine for like mile or medium with a little bit more luck, but the stamina is like never gonna be where it needs to be. I need the 3 stamina cards. For this event, you need like 1,000 stamina. Like this,
これなら
I'm not hitting 1,000 stamina with this deck.
そうだ勝ち負けふんざっとこんなもんさ
We need at least 18 star stamina parents, which I don't have access
思い
to.
通りに体が動く
How bad are things looking? There's a very, very low chance. It doesn't matter if I burn out on stamina.
気合は十分だ。行くよ。
Close.
変ですわ。
Yeah, second. Almost had it. Now, of course, she wants to hit the 30 energy at the worst time also. Jeez. Horrible RNG. But I don't think this deck is going to work.
注目の一番人気。
It was worth a try, but there's no way I'm getting the stamina I need.
ざっとこんなもんさ。
思い通り
注目のざっとこんなもんさ。石山一丁いくよ。
思い通り
5番ざっとこんなもんさ。
I think this is the one for cooldown. Yeah, just trash.
来たよ。ありがとなトレコ。泣き
石山
Going back to Super Creek.
力が湧いてきた。石山頑張るよ。トレーニングついてきな。
I literally can't borrow Rico. Like, I literally can't. I won't have the skills that I need.
頑張るよ。
I also don't want to, but I can't.
トレコ。
一丁いくよ。
トレコ。ママ。トレコ。
At least finally getting some luck on wit training. That's what I need. Nobody last run wanted to show up on wit. It's really irritating.
ここは負けられん。これが石山姉さんの実力だ。よっ。
Yeah, I could still wit. I wish Asian Flash would show up on trainings I want to take. No, his flight Asian Flash is always by herself. What the hell? Fifth, wow. Yeah, screwed. I need the friendship on Asian Flash really bad. Why can't you be on wit, bro? Just take a really easy medium. It's, I guess, technically risky to do it last turn, but you gotta take risks in this game for things to work out. I don't want guts, dude. Why does it have to be like this? Oh, I don't hate that. I'd really rather take the speed, though. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait on Asian Flash, unfortunately. Alright, Run could just die here because I'm being risky. I mean, most likely we're fine, but you never know. Yeah, we're fine. -5 would be fantastic. Of course not. Yeah, Turf S. It's at least something. We're still a little behind where I want to be, but not too bad. At least finally W the Oka. We can get the triple tiara, we get a little bit of a boost. The race bonus from all 3 of these adds up pretty nicely. $70, nice. That's what we like to see. What the hell are you doing here? Asian Flash just won't get off guts. I don't know if we can W this. This is a rough W. The Turf S helps. Yeah, Turf S helps. Early Turf S really makes things easier. Finally, you decide to show up on speed. Thank you. Right before summer, too. Perfect timing. Alright, not missing anything big. Rest before summer. Still can't take top option. That's pretty normal. Big stamina. Another decent stamina. And now let me see nothing so I can rest. I hate you. I hate you. I gotta gamble for this, really? Please don't fail this. This is so big. This is a make or break turn. Please don't fail this. Thank you. Fucking hey. Alright, finally a good first summer. Super rare. Completely cooked on energy now, though. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, if it gave me another plus 70, I would scream. Probably should take that, yeah.
お願いします。
What am I missing? Nothing huge. I mean, I do need stamina for this run, sure. I'd like some more speed, though. Even with that plus 70, we're still a bit behind. Not a lot. I want to be about 600 right now, so it's not terrible. Stamina's looking good. Wit is easily fixable. Now, hopefully we can W this so I get the extra race bonus. Nice, nice. Should be like plus 6, plus 7, something like that. Might even be more. Plus 7. Shitty. Everything's shitty. Honestly, the guts actually isn't the worst. I think I should still take speed. Yeah, 33. We got a double. Sure. I prefer to be 700 by Audima, but between speed and stamina, we're looking alright. Yeah, it's not bad. Almost 700 stamina. I would prefer more speed, but like, this is viable. Nice, I didn't have practice perfect. Perfect. Alright. It's gotta be Wit. We probably should have dubbed that. I'm pretty sure I've W'd that with less stats. It's risky. If I switch her to medium. How are we looking on medium if I swap you? She's mile F though. Do I have anybody else that's mile competent? Just my dirts. Mile C. Yeah, that's why I was shoving her on mile. Mile had a low chance of winning anyways, so we could just like sacrifice Mile potentially. I want to see if medium goes to like double circle now. Medium's still X, that's weird. We should be Wing medium. What if instead I swap her to long? I'll put Asian Flashback. Wait, what the hell? It didn't retain my selection. I think I backed out. Alright, now let me check. Yeah, it's still not. Try putting her on long. It's not retaining my selection for some reason. I gotta turn autofill off. Or is this just like glitching out on me? Now it retained it. It's still saying terrible, so we'll swap them back. And then... let's see. Who's competent at medium? I think you are? Yeah. No, I need a mile. We can just kind of sacrifice Mile, I think. Although medium's kind of cooked too. I don't have anybody for Mile. It's really rough. That's got a bit of a chance, I think. It's telling me I don't. These went to double circle, though. I don't believe it about medium. I think Hishiyama on medium, I have a chance of winning that. Well, I guess I was wrong about that, but this worked out, so that's fine. Every turn is trash. Every option is trash. Every option here is trash. I'll just go speed. This entire turn is garbage. I should have probably just taken the extra, honestly, because of the raffle, but you never know. You hit tissues, and it's a bad time. I had a bad time anyways. Cool. I want that just for the gauge fills, honestly. And we at least get some here. Okay, we're pretty good on stamina for now. Just gotta focus speed. Speed's not as behind as it was. Wit is still garbage. I think I need to hold off on stamina for a bit. I would like to take this turn, but I need to focus speed. I'm just gonna wit and speed for a little bit. There we go. That's what we like to see. Still a bit behind, but that's huge. Just rest. Yeah, the wit isn't quite good enough to be worth. I'll just rest for summer. It's potentially risky. I see what it autofills. Okay, autofill fixed it. Little close, but made it through. At 43, not bad, not bad. Yeah, I can't pass up a 59. It hits me with another 59. I could just coin flip for it. I'm not gonna risk that. We're just resting. Unfortunate. I think I can live with 900 stamina. It's less than what I'd want, but I think I can live with it. Speed is still the priority at this point. Like, it's nothing but wit and speed for the rest of the run. Ooh, 59. Nice. Nice. That helps a lot. Now we're in good shape. Getting a little tight, but we're almost there. Yeah, I can live with this. 800 power, over 900 stamina. Wit'll probably end up getting 300, which is less than I want, but like, whatever. Speed I'm a little concerned about. As long as I hit like over 1100, it's fine. I don't need it to be 1200. We really need to dub Aoharuhai finals. That's very important. We get some energy. Ooh, plus 15 speed. Is it worth trading 10 energy for 15 speed and 5 stamina? Why do I have to be at like at exactly 50%? You know, I need wit too. I'll take top option. Normally I'd prefer to rest here, but I want the stat ups. I'm concerned about Haru finals here. I'm gonna assume this is a viable ace. We'll take our uniques. No, I'm gonna need that. No, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that, but I can't take it yet. Anything else I could take while still being able to afford that? Take corners, I guess. Maybe I just take Gambit. Yeah, I'll just rock that for now.
最高のコンディションだ。
How bad are things looking? Pretty bad. Let's see if I can do anything about that. Yeah, having her on Mile, I think, is not a good idea here. Can Kita-san do Mile? I don't think anybody else can do Mile. Nobody else can do Mile. And last time Bamboo Memory did okay, but she's only C. Maybe say Screw Mile. Go hard into medium. I think Dirt might end up killing us here, but I can't do anything about Dirt. But what I can do is swap Kita-san onto Mile, just say Screw Mile. Yeah. And then put Creek on medium. Put Hishiyama on long. I think that might be our best shot. I think that might be our best shot here. This gives us 2 chances to win medium. If we can win sprint, medium, long, then we're good. At least no X's. I don't know, I don't think there's anything that I can do to make this any better. That's rough. Oh well. And lose out on a lot of skill points, and no stopping me, which sucks. Oh, hey, I fixed it. There we go. Hey, I fixed it. The predictions lied. Let's go. And we got level 5 speed training. Just gotta pray for at least 2 good turns here. 27 is not what I would consider a good turn. Yeah, I think I'll rest and hope that the last 2 are better. There's no congratulations on Cafe. I had to go to pity for that. Still an awful turn. Yeah, whatever, I'll take it. But you should take congratulations on to Smart Falcon, because I needed her. I didn't really have any other luck. I got some doubles. I got what's-her-name Princess, who I didn't even want. Oh, also, actually, congratulations on both Smart Falcons, because I got Smart Falcon the character and Smart Falcon the card, both of which I needed. Cafe, unfortunately, went to pity. Alright, give me a good speed here, please. That's not good speed. I mean, we're over 1100 at least, but really would have liked a little bit more. But we are over max speed, at least with the turf ass. We're close to 900 power, so it's like, it's not bad. We actually do hit 1,000 stamina here, I think, so. Not terrible. Definitely viable. Would have preferred a little more speed, but I can live with it. The question is, can we can we W this? Oh, we actually got medium here instead of mile, which is perfect. I think I want to take Sturm here. And then I think I'll still... Yeah, with the Alharu bonus, I should have enough for no stopping me at the end here. Still a little bit light on skills, but we definitely want Sturm. And that should help with this. Go ahead and watch this just because I'm skipping every other race and it's probably boring. You don't watch any races. Let's see how this goes. Oh, late start. Not good. Late start might have screwed us. I think she's blocked too, just the wit. The wit is a huge issue. Yeah, she's not blocked anymore. It's looking like second. I don't know if we can dub this. Not with the late start. I think with retries. But this one... It's looking like second. Although... Nope, she passed. Alright. Alright, cool. We're good. I was not sure how fast Glass is, but... Easy to pass. Alright, cool. No retries, let's go. Still don't know if this Ishiyama will fare any better than the other ones that I built, though. It is better stamina and better power, I believe, than the others, so... And then Iron just procs way too late, so I think it's good to have a build that doesn't have Iron. You take no stopping me, and what else would we want? Probably just corners. I think corners. We could take... No, we don't have enough for speed. Yeah, I think corners is the take there. Alright, I'm gonna try this one out tomorrow. See how it goes. Probably not gonna use it as a parent, unfortunately. Still could be a lot better, but at least we got the Turf S, we're above maximum speed, we got decent stamina and power. See if the other uniques do better. Don't have quite enough for another run. I might just end it here. How do I... There we go. Get that jukebox off. I still haven't even done dailies for today. I haven't done anything. I guess the other issue with ECM is I don't have her at 5-star yet. I don't even know if I have her 4-star yet. which is rough. Because I mean, like, I haven't shown this for a while. 5-star, 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 4-star, 4-star, 4-star. I got so many star upgrades since the last time I streamed. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't even have Hishiyama 4-star, so that's another reason why she's struggling a little bit. But I have gotten a lot of 5-stars since the last time I streamed. I don't think I have anybody close to 4-star yet. She's kind of... Yeah, I don't want to spend statues on that yet. I would really prefer her not to be 3-star, though. How's Tachyon looking? Yeah, not close enough. Airgroove, I think. No, she's not close. No, she was close. Then I 4-starred her. No, she's not close anymore. Grass, yeah, I don't think I have anybody close yet at this point. I have to wait for probably the Oguri banner. I think it's the next one that I'm going to roll on. But, I mean, I had, like, no 5-stars before, and now we got 10, so... The only super useful one being Gold Ship. Potentially Vodka in the future. The other thing I was considering building is, like, a Tachyon. So I could make Tachyon work with just 1 gold recovery, and then I can maybe take better cards. But, I don't know. I also have to do at least 1 team trial here. I don't think I have any shot at getting... I got retention last week. I don't think I have any chance of getting retention this week. We'll try. I got the parfaits for it. Might as well burn them. Not useful for anything else. Oh yeah, I got Legend Race too. I don't want to forget that. I mean, I don't really care about Biwa. But, like, whatever. Sometimes you just get lucky and somebody has a really bad team. But my Team Trials team is not optimized at all. So we're trying to get Bond level 6 on Smart Falcon to get her last episode. Oh yeah, I watched Manhattan Cafe's off stream. I did like that one. We could watch Manhattan Cafe's story before I end this. I might as well burn through this RP real quick. Manhattan Cafe's story is definitely fun. I still think my favorite is Agnes Digital right now. Her story was hilarious. I was laughing so hard. Yeah, I don't think there's any hope of getting retention, but it's fine. I don't mind bouncing back and forth between 5th and 6th. The reward difference is pretty negligible. Mainly just want to grind a little bit of Bond. Oh, yeah, maybe we get a good score here. Hey, look at that. Maybe I do get him retention. So you never know. Sometimes somebody has a really bad team. Nah, it's still demotion. Yeah, the retention, look at how high that is. I remember when anything over 500 would guarantee it. Now it just keeps creeping up. Yeah, I gotta do Legend. I don't want to forget Legend. Get these over with. My God Ship crushes these. Where's my God Ship? No chance against the God Ship.
注目の
ただいま限定セール中ですよ。交換ありがとうございます。交換ありがとうございます。交換ありがとう。
君の実力は分かった。このゴールドシップ様注目の一番
8th GSP, what biffed it.
君の実力は分かった。ではこの式を
Yeah, I don't really care about getting her, and there's no way I get even close to the amount of stars that I need. It's annoying how they get you to like halfway. Yeah, Brian, I think Simbly, yeah, I'm like halfway. A little more than halfway. Halfway, almost. Who else do we have a race against? Yeah, see, that got me halfway. They just tease you. Tame Opero halfway.
イベントが始まるそうです。何が起きてもいいよ。準備は入念に。
Let me see what time it is. It is still really early, so yeah. Let's go ahead. Not this one. We need character stories. Go ahead and watch the cafes. I like these. I didn't show them on stream. These are fun. I really like this background art. I need to see if there's a way I can get just this art for like a wallpaper.
もっと頑張らなくちゃ。お友達に追いつけるように。
This would have been another good one for October. It's unfortunate that all the Halloween event and Manhattan Cafe came after Halloween, because this would have been a perfect story for Halloween. She's definitely got the spookiest story. Although for my interpretation, it's not really a ghost. It's not actually a ghosty-goo. But I'll voice my opinions on what I think once we get to those moments. I think I should maybe turn up the volume slightly. It's really quiet.
大丈夫。まだ走れるから。もう一度、何度だって挑戦させて。一緒に走るの好きだから。
Cafe has a particularly quiet voice.
G1 で勝利するのが夢なんです。ええ、私も全力で協力する。一緒に夢を目指しましょう。はい。私どうしてもトゥインクルシリーズに出たいんです。だから。
ああ、わかった。近く選抜レースがあるから、そこでまた君の走りを見せてもらってもいいかな。
おーい、スカウトしたい馬娘は見つかった？ってあの子を見てたのか。へえ、いい走りね。で、スカウトすんの？そうなんだ。でもあの子いたっけ？資料マンハッタンカフェか。あの走りは興味を惹かれるな。あなたがスカウトしないなら私ちょっと声かけてくるね。
スカウトですか？
うん。
トレーナーが決まっていないなら、私と一緒にトゥインクルシリーズの頂点を目指そう。
トゥインクルシリーズ。
誰よりも強い馬娘にしてみせるよ。
誰よりも。それは彼女よりもですか？
彼女って、あ、目指してる馬娘がいるってこと？
はい、とても早い。私の目指す馬娘、あそこに。
向こうには誰もいないけど、一体何を。
私によく似たお友達、私を導いてくれた、とても大切な、子供の頃から変わらない姿、前を走り続ける馬娘、私の憧れ。
ありゃダメだね。スカウトを受ける気もなけりゃ、こっちとまともに話す気もないらしい。意味のわからないこと言って流されたっていうか、なんていうのかな。こんな言い方あれだけど、ちょっと不気味なんだよね。とにかくあなたもあの子はやめといたら、ろくなことにならないよ、多分。
もう一度、何度だって挑戦させて。一緒に走るの好きだから。
Let me see real quick if I can turn up the volume here. 'Cause it's still really quiet.
ありのままに受け入れてくれた人。
プリティダービー。
Turn up voice. Also, these episode names. Why is it written in like the SpongeBob meme text? Like I get that it's meant to be creepy, but all I can think of is SpongeBob meme text.
もうずっと子供の頃から追いかけてるのに。
Yeah, volume level's much better
ど
now.
うして嫉妬も追いつけないのかな。どうしてコーナーであんな風に加速できるの。どうして柳のように柔らかな走りができるの。本当にあなたはすごい。でも私も必ず追いつくから。走りましょう。何度でも繰り返し繰り返して。
どうだい 彼女の走りはなかなかに興味深いだろう。
Guess who? Hey, what up,
いい反応
Tachyon?
だ。体温に変化はあったかな。脈拍から調べてみたいところだが、まあいい。君はあれだろ、スカウトする馬娘を探している新人トレーナーか、もしくは夜な夜な馬娘を観察する不審者といったところか。これはいけない、通報しなくては。そうかい、それはよかった。で、彼女は君のお眼鏡にかなったのかな。それは興味か、それとも不可思議な現象による吊り橋効果的な動機を伴うものなのか。まあ何にせよ、興味があるなら声をかけるべきだね。時間は有限なのだから。さて、彼女の反応も見たいところだが、私は失礼するよ。研究の続きがあるのでね。ああ、だが一つ助言をしておこう。積極的に生きたまえ。彼女は案外推しに弱い。
I like her a lot more in this story than I did in her own story. I only really started liking Tachyon after the movie, but I like the way they did her in this story. She's fun.
どうも。はい。暗い方がよく見えるので。私に何かご用ですか？それはお友達です。あなたには見えないだけ。どんなに目を凝らしても何も映さない。みんなもそう。だから気にしないでください。気にする必要はない。私以外の誰にも認識されない。遠い向こう側にいるだけだから。
I have opinions. And I know there is a common consensus about this, but I have my own hypothesis.
Mm-hmm. 気味が悪いですか？いえ、何でもありません。失礼します。
I think she mispronounced kawaii there because she is nothing but kawaii. There's a career event that I want to play after the story too, that she's incredibly cute. I like how the trainer in this one just doesn't, like, even react to all the creepy stuff that happens. He's just like, huh, that was weird. Okay, moving on.
全然。あ、こんばんは。え？それはどうして？だってあなたには。お友達はとても早いです。はいはい。
This fucking guy.
今日の彼女は野生味があるというか、なんだかすごくやる気にあふれていて。
スカウトするって言ってもなかなか見つからないもんだな。そっちはもう決まった？
昨日もまた教えてくれた。もしかしたら物珍しさからかもしれない。だからこれ以上は。でもだけどあの人の言葉でほんの少しだけね、私あなたに近づけたような気がする。今日も教えに来てくれるのかな。
Yeah, probably just the wind.
こんばんは。いつもより来るの早かったですね。
おや、カフェを探しているのかい？他のトレーナーならとっくに距離を取っていただろうに。ついてきたまえ。君の好奇心に私も興味があるのでね。
あれは
ようこそ私の研究室へ。どうだい？探求心そそる部屋だろう。ちなみにそちらの半分はカフェのスペースでね。勝手にいじるととんでもなく恐ろしいことが起きるから気をつけたまえよ。私は研究資料が突然燃えて泣いた。
The art for this club room goes hard.
私が心理学者なら読み解くのも面白かったかもしれないね。まるで夢物語のようなその空間を。なあ、君はどう思う？マンハッタンカフェのお友達は存在していると思うかい？ 存在の定義はともかく君には見えないもののはずだ。もちろん私にも見えない。他の誰にも見えない。まさに非科学的と言えるだろう。それでも君はお友達の存在を信じると？それこそが未知可能性というものだよ君のおかげで私も時間を無駄にせずに済みそうだ。実に気分がいい。さあお茶を入れてあげよう。なーに蛍光色だろうと気にすることはないよ。
見えなくてもあの人は
もしかしてあの子をスカウトするつもり？確かに走りはいいけど、私もお友達がどうのってはぐらかされたよ。あなたもそうでしょ？いやいや、まさか。信じてあげたい気持ちはわかるけどさ。
おはようございます。お話の最中ごめんなさい。はい。あなたには見えていないはずなのに、まるで見えているみたい。
まもなく選抜レースが始まります。出走する馬娘は速やかに。
夜にまたここで。
各馬娘ゲートに入りました。今一斉にスタート始まりました。
走る走る走る。芝の匂い、大地を蹴る感覚が気持ちいい。あの人のトレーナーさんの言葉が私の足を軽くしたみたい。呼吸が安定していつもより長く走れそう。たくさんの馬娘が私の前を走ってる。それでもあの子は、私のお友達はきっとこの先で私が来るのを待ってる。私以外の誰にも見えない大切なお友達。誰に信じてもらえなくても構わなかった。ただどうでもいいもののように扱わないでほしかっただけ。でもあの人は知りたいと言ってくれた。見えないから教えてほしいと。ただの一言も私のお友達を侮辱しなかった。たとえ多くの拒絶であっても、無慈悲な否定であっても、私たちを測れるものなんて何もない。だから全てを追い抜いて、昨日よりも近いあなたの背中が見えたら、私は これからもあの背中を、夢を追い続けていく。
一気に加速していく。なんという鋭い追い込み。黒い影が前方の馬娘たちを飲み込んでいった。
少しだけ話を聞いてください。私のお友達の話を。私はいろいろなものが見えるんです。他の人には見えない不思議な子たちが。でもそれを信じてくれる人はいませんでした。そんなものはいない。気味が悪い。ただの幻覚、妄想、思い込み、たくさんの言葉が私の大切なものを傷つけているようで悲しかった。だから幼く小さかった私は閉じこもったんです。大切なものが傷つけられないように。もともと体も弱かったですし、周りを納得させるだけの理由がありました。でもある日、私によく似た後ろ姿の女の子が走っていたんです。顔は見えなかったけど楽しさだけは伝わってきて、私はとても羨ましくなって、閉じこもっていた暗い部屋から外に飛び出したんです。そこは眩しくて目がくらみそうになったけど、でもお友達は楽しそうに走っていて、何を気にしていたんだろうって思いました。誰に信じてもらえなくても、あの子は楽しそうに走っているのに。それからお友達はずっと私の前を走り続けています。はい。でも本当は私も知らないんです。彼女の顔は私追いつけないから、振り返ってはくれないから。だからいつも背中だけを見ているんです。私は彼女に追いつきたい。隣で一緒に走りたい。今もあなたには見えませんよね。だけどあの子に追いつけますか？はい。
Like I said, I have my own ideas about what's actually going on here, but I'm gonna save those for the end. She's really cute when she smiles.
トレーナーさん、曲が。トレーナーさん。いえ、そうではなく、もしかして最近身の回りに変わったことはないならいいんです。今日はもう終わりにしますか。わかりました。私はもう少し残りますので。必要ありません。トレーナーさんは帰ってください。まっすぐ寄り道をしないで。それからしばらくは以前のように夜のトレーニングコースに来たりしないでください。夜私に会いに来てはいけません。トレーナーさんに言い忘れたことが。すみません。驚かせるつもりは、お気をつけてと言いたかっただけなので。それでは。やっぱり私じゃなくてトレーナーさんを。だけど何が気に入らないの？それとももしかして。こんにちは。
Her casual wear is also really cute.
いえ、ただの偶然です。それよりトレーナーさんはお出かけですか？トレーナーさん。そうですね。一緒ならその方が。わかりました。ついていきます。ここは。いえ、ただ思っていたよりも暗かったので。トレーナーさん、はぐれないように手を。
Let's
絶対
go!
に離さないで。では行きましょうか。綺麗ですね。それにこれだけ人がいればきっと。いけない、トレーナーさん。
I gotta say, what kind of aquarium has crowds like that?
レーナーさん、よかった。もう行きましょう。落ち着きましたか？よかった。さっきのでまたしばらくは大丈夫だと思います。すみません、油断してしまって。これまでは人目があれば大丈夫だったので、けれどもうあれも手段を選ばなくなってしまった。このままではまたいずれあなたをうまく言えません。あれは私のお友達とは違う、多分もっと良くないものです。記憶や未練に似た生々しく世界にこびりつくもの。あまり話すのも良くないかもしれません。興味を持つとあれを喜ばせてしまうから。トレーナーさんは私を信じてくれますか？でしたらしばらくは注意して、なるべく人のいるところに私にあと少しだけ時間を。今は仕方ありません。もう少し我慢して。私のため？私はあなたが行きたかったのだと。トレーナーさん、あなたは自分が危ない時まで私のことばかり。そんなだからあれも。いえ、何でもありません。トレーナーさん、全部終わったらその時にまた。あなたのことは私が必ず。でもトレーナーさん、わかりました。ありがとうございます。トレーナーさん、私この合宿で強くなれたでしょうか？そうですか。ではトレーナーさんに一つお願いがあります。とっても大事なお願いが。来てくれてありがとうございます、トレーナーさん。今日はどうしてもトレーナーさんに見届けてもらいたくて。いえ、違います。実はあれが来ています。今トレーナーさんの後ろに。振り向かないでください。あれはトレーナーさんを狙っています。私が邪魔をするから私のいない場所へ連れて行こうって。わかりません。それに私が連れて行かせません。今夜の勝負で決着をつけます。トレーナーさん、私を信じてくれますか？ ありがとうございます。では行きましょうか。ルールは簡単です。目標の岩まで走って戻ってくる。先に戻った方が勝ち。あれは強いです。だけど負けません。私も強くなりました。トレーナーさんと一緒に鍛えてきましたから、準備できてます。お願いします。やっぱり早い。そう、あなたもこうして走りたかったんだね。走りたい、速くなりたい。でも誰にも伝わらない。だってあなたは見えないから。だからトレーナーさんだったんだ。あの人は見えないものを信じることができてしまうから。あなたには見えないだけ。どんなに目を凝らしても何も映さない。みんなもそう。私以外の誰にも認識されない。遠い向こう側にいるだけだから。あなたには見えていないはずなのに、まるで見えているみたい。気づいて欲しかったんだね、トレーナーさんに。だけどあの人を連れて行かせたりはしない。あれは、彼女は言ってしまいました。多分本当にやりたいことができたから。彼女の望みはただみんなみたいに走りたかっただけでした。学園のみんなみたいに勝ったり負けたりして、もっと速くなりたいって願っていた。だけど誰も彼女に気づけなかったから、もっと早く気づいてあげられたらよかった。そうしたらトレーナーさんだって。それははい。トレーナーさんってやっぱり不思議な人ですね。怖かったはずなのに、自分への迷惑なんてどうでもいいみたいに。そんな人だから彼女も私も。あ、星が流れて、なんだか彼女が走っているみたい。トレーナーさん、もう少しだけここにいてもいいでしょうか。あなたは 私の
think
普通
I
を
think that's my
あ
favorite
りのまま
story.
に受け入れてくれ
Agnes Digital's was the funniest, but I think this one was my favorite. It's okay that we didn't get a festival date because we got aquarium date. We got hand holding. So my interpretation of that entire thing is it's more like her past, present, and future. So the thing that the friend that she's chasing after is like her future, like her potential, and like nobody believes in her. So they don't believe in like what she can be. They don't see what she can be. And then the thing that is like following you, and that she races at the end here is like her past and like her darkness, and like that's why it attacks in like dark rooms, because that's like she locked herself in a dark room alone when she was younger. And so I think it's all metaphorical, and then I don't know, the real world stuff is either because Trainer believes in it or because she's like astrally projecting her like parts of herself. I don't fully understand the explanation of that, but I don't buy into the whole it's whatever Manhattan Cafe's father was, like Sunday Silence or whatever. I don't buy into that whole internet theory. If you look it up, it doesn't align with the actual story. I think what it is it's entirely metaphorical, and she's trying to catch up to where she wants to be. She's chasing who she wants to become, and eventually she kind of becomes that. I think there's a bit of a time loop thing going on too, that this version of her is chasing this version of her, essentially. I think that's why there's like a cog, like a clockwork thing in the background, in that like weird dream sequence background thing that pops up occasionally. So it's definitely like weird and metaphorical, but I don't think it has anything to do with, I'm pretty sure Sunday Silence is the father, but whoever the father of Manhattan Cafe is, I don't think it has anything to do with that personally. I think it's all her and her own like doubts, like the emotions behind like her past, and nobody believing in her or like noticing her, and then who she wants to be, and trying to catch up to like what she knows is her own potential, but she's the only one that believes in it. And then Trainer comes along and actually believes in it. So I think this is like really deep. I really like the colors. I like this background a lot. Cafe is really freaking cute. Yeah, I don't fully have an explanation for like the actual like supernatural stuff that went on, but besides that, I think it makes sense that everything is just a metaphorical projection of her past and her future and her belief in herself, because nobody else will believe in her, but she believes in her own potential. Also, the real Manhattan Cafe is actually kind of cracked. He didn't race in that many races, but I think he only raced in 3 G1s and won them all. So, real Manhattan Cafe, pretty cracked. And it's possible that there was a thing where people didn't believe in the real Manhattan Cafe initially and didn't think that he had the potential that he had, but then he crushed 3 G1s. I don't know the entire history. I just looked up the race record. But that's my interpretation of the story. I think it's really interesting. And then there's one particular
今日はどんなご用で
career event. Let me see if I can find it. This one. This one is... This is like the cutest one.
はい。うんうん。へ
Yeah, this vibe does not suit her at all, but it's really funny. And then you get the adorable bunny hop-tastic parfait. This is ridiculous. And apparently Yukino Bijin is like her roommate in Uma Musume, which again, complete opposites.
あら。
本当ですか？
はい。
You're a fellow bunny lover. she likes bunnies, not just cats. Her whole aesthetic is like cats, but apparently she likes bunnies too. She's surprisingly cute. For how they try to pass her off as creepy, she's not creepy. She's really adorable. Like, come on, bro. I just thought that was funny. Also, apparently she's kind of cracked at making coffee. There's another event there where she makes coffee for, I think, Yukino Bijin again. And there's like 2 options, and they both sound really, really good. So even though she hates tea, and I'm a big tea guy, I think I could deal with not having tea if she's making cracked ass coffee. We could, man, it's like, if I kill time, I could do another run. And I'll be ending the stream early. It's really hard to kill 6 hours. Actually, it'd be 7 if I go to midnight. So I think I have killed almost 6 hours, 30 minutes. I did also watch Smart Falcon's story. I didn't like it as much as I thought I would, considering she's like an idol. I thought it would be better. But I still haven't unlocked the last episode of it either. I don't think there's any others that we haven't watched yet. At least new ones. I know there's some that I watched before I started streaming. I didn't particularly like too many of these. Most of them are pretty mid. I like Bakshin's, I like Mejiro McQueen's, I liked Agnes Digital's, I like Saiyan Skies, and I liked Manhattan Cafe's. I think so far Manhattan Cafe is my favorite story. I didn't mind Asian Flash. It was just kind of cute. It was alright. A lot of them are very mid. And I'm pissed. I missed her Hot Springs event because I couldn't win the finale. I'm missing 2 of them. Rice and hers. I've rolled and I failed the finale. So we're still trying to get their Hot Springs events. But hopefully I can get that eventually. So tomorrow I'm going to try out the Hishiyama that we made today, but I think I'm still going to try to make a better one, and then I still may try to do End Closer Oguri just because it's funny, and I think it does have some potential. What are her... training list. What are her aptitudes again? Yeah, so I can do like 2 speed, and then I can maybe try a power build as well. I don't know. If I can do... I don't think I have parents with sparks, though, so I think I have to do speed and stamina. But she does get a good power bonus from the speed. I guess she is a candidate for potentially 2 speed, 3 stamina, and the Rice Shower power card. I could try that. Maybe make that work. The problem is I have to get her to long A and end A, which is... I only have like 1 specific set of parents that works for that. And they give like no sparks. But... I really want to try to make it work just because I've never seen an End Closer Oguri, and getting a long End Closer Oguri is really funny to me. It's like, nobody has that. If I can make it work, that's amazing. So, I may try that, but I think I do need a still better Hishiyama. So, Oguri may not happen. We may have to focus on Hishiyama. I could also try to make a better cafe. But I think Hishiyama's probably better overall. I think Cafe is better as a debuffer. That's the main reason why I rolled for her, like, game-wise. Is I think she's a good debuffer for long races. So, I don't know. I'll figure it out, but I think I'm pretty close to 6 hours at this point, because I did start early. I started at 5. I almost forgot, so I think I will call it here. I'll be back tomorrow for day 2. We'll do more runs, do more experimenting, and we'll see how it goes. But I think that's it for now. So, if you made it here, thanks for watching. Like, comment, subscribe, all that. And bye for now.